Okay. How do I... Ah, Chapelmon, hello! Oh, I am not doing well with my circles today. How's it going? It's doing all right, you know. I'm a little tired, but that's just because I haven't eaten a meal today yet. I probably won't at this point. That seems tiresome. So I don't know. We're doing like great besides that. I ate like a piece of bread and an apple today. That's enough. No one can tell me otherwise. Okay. We will... Too tired to make something? Ian, it's fine. It's fine. I can still work. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Oh my god, I did. We will... We will curve this, I think. I don't know how hats work, I'll be honest. Hats are a mystery to me. But then again, I don't wear hats, so... that would probably be the reason. Almost everyone I know that, like, actively wears hats and things, they always wear them to, like, cover up the fact that they're balding. Either that or cover their gigantic forehead. Folding and look bad enough. Well, you know how it is, Ian. I think I look terrible in hats. I feel like my hair is too thick for hats. Like my hair ends up like poking out and around the hat in a really weird way. And I always hate how it feels. So, like I tried. I like had hats for a bit and just could never do that. Oh, Michael, hello. I don't like how hats make. That too, right? Luckily, my hair, like, covers up my ears by default. But... It is what it is. Eh. Okay. It's a little... I mean, I figured I drew it leaning too much, but... But we'll get there. We'll get there. Eh. This is what I get for not actually drawing people in a very long time. I don't know, the brims of hats are hard to calculate. It is the difficult. Oh, hello, Tyson. How do I... do this, I think. Yeah. Look, flannel is just a good look. Ah, hello. Darian, what are you doing here? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay. Just vibin'. Is that even allowed? Gonna get the sleep suit? Nah. Nah, you gotta stay up all night, Darian. That's how this works. You've made your presence known. That means you have to stick around the whole time. right? That's how this works. All right, Darian, how's your Kesha cover coming along? You know, you did promise, right? You promised the Ian. Darian, are you gonna get on to stream right now and serenade us? I'm sure everyone would love it if you did. Well, you see, Tyson, the people that normally complain when I spend too long on a given thing, uh, aren't here. So, I feel a bit more comfortable just working over something until, like, I'm more okay with it than normal. You asked Harris to nab you fish sonars for homing. I haven't talked to Harris in like a month and a half, so that's not possible, I don't think. I don't know. Ian, this card. I put it in the voice chat. Or at least a link to the page, so. It's like an alright card. It's like just alright. The art should be cuter. It really should be. But Konami's really weird with their Umi support. You know what? Fuck it. This arm's just not working. It's just not working. So we'll get rid of it. Puff out that pocket. The fish should be staring at you. There's some artwork like that. What isn't, oh god, what's that level 1 fish monster? Ah, fuck, I can't remember. That's what it is. Is this card still like $10? Yeah, it is. This stupid fucking card for no reason. It's $10 damaged. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, see ya, Darian. What do you mean it's just good? It's not. Like, it's... So the reason why I say this card kind of sucks is, one, it banishes itself. There's a restriction of level 4 or lower, and it's a hard once per turn, and it can't, like, summon itself. Like, this should have been straight Lone Fire Blossom for fish monsters, and it wasn't. So, like, Konami can fuck off with that. Like, I don't even know if I would call it good fish support. It's fish support, but I'd rather, like, not even run it. Is it that fun, Ian? Do you like your power wash game? It do be entertaining? Well, you know, at least it has that going for it.
Jaw lines are always hard. Yeah.
kind of shit, but that's okay. Maybe it was a mistake to shrink it. And by maybe, I mean that was a mistake. There we go. Old render does not look very good. god. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get a bowl of ice cream because I'm a child. Real food, Ian. Ian. There's dairy in this. There's like sugar. Those are things like the body likes, I think. What should I go make some food live on stream? Is that what you want? That's not happening. But cuz where I have my computer set up and like where the kitchen is are two very different rooms, and I cannot just move this stuff over. Not very well, anyway. For my own good. What even is my own good? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Look, it's fine. I just there was never a moment today in which I was like, man, I'm actively hungry. So that's just how today worked out. What do you mean, Josh, Michael? What is this? It's all good. I'm like having some cookies and cream ice cream. Things are being ingested by the body. Ah, no. Okay. It's fine. Yes, when I hang out with Darian, he makes sure that we go out for food. Uh, Even if I say that I've eaten that day, because he won't believe me. So yes, that's usually one of the first things we do is we go like have lunch and or dinner. That is indeed what he do. Then again, he's also just a hungry boy, so he just eats a lot throughout the day. He's sitting there eating his snacks. Wait, what? There is a problem if he doesn't believe you. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that. Look, some days I was just like, man, I don't want to pay for food. Yeah, I've eaten today. Like that's a very like easy decision for the mind to make. So yes, on occasion, way back in the day, I would lie about eating, just so that like no one would say anything. But I haven't in a while, mainly because everyone caught on. Oh. But it's usually not on purpose. Look! Sometimes I would just open my wallet and I'm like, man, I don't want to have to spend like $15 today on food. So this ice cream's melting fast. Like, what the fuck? This is just gonna be milk after a certain point. Which is a thing. Boy, you are literally like a cooking enthusiast. Yeah, but that's cooking. That's not eating. Those are two very different things. Also, like if I'm just out and about, I can't go cooking. I'm stuck out in like town. If I'm gonna be like hanging out with like friends and things, like I can't just go cooking. I'm gonna blow my nose. That's fine. Oh. There's no trash bag in the trash can. I guess this tissue is just gonna sit at the edge of my desk. There you go, friend. It's fine. You cook it and eat it? No. No. Oh, the music stopped. Whoops. That's fine. This is good. This is yes. Yes. I mean, like, I'll eventually feed myself. People act like I just, like, will starve to death. Like, I'll eventually eat. Like, I don't... Do I still have boiled eggs? Here, I'll go check if I have some boiled eggs still. And I can, like, eat an egg. Okay. Okay, here, I found, I do have some marinated boiled eggs left over. Okay. So I can munch on, like, egg. Oh, hello, Maestro. Well, have a good night. The egg is okay. It's not one of my better ones. These days, when you are a zombie during streams and recording, you haven't eaten, have you? Look. It's like a toss-up, right? I either, like, have not slept, or have not eaten, or a combination of the two. It really depends, because, you know, days are different. Sometimes it just be that way. Is that... yeah, that's a line. Whatever, I'm just doing like practice shit. This isn't gonna be for thing. I don't know. I don't know. Where's your mom to yell at you? Don't worry about it. I'm my own boss. You know, this pair of funny words. Do you happen to... health? Yeah, that's your points in like a video game. Does he... wait. I mean, he do, but you know, he's not the only one. That's it, I'm dead. Michael, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How does he even look? Does he look like a bird? Does this fellow look like a bird? Bird. Look, Ian, I'll get there. I'll eat tomorrow. I've set aside food for tomorrow. I'm currently defrosting some like steak. I'll marinate it tonight and I'll have food tomorrow. I don't know what I'll have with it. I think I still have carrots, so I can make like some nice like buttered sauteed carrots. And do I have mushrooms? I think I still have mushrooms. So I can also saute some mushrooms and I think I still have some like a balsamic vinaigrette, so I can like use that to saute the mushrooms in, and that would taste the good. I'll probably also use it as a glaze for the steak, because I typically like when my steak marinades are pretty basic. Because what I like to do, right, is I will I'll just soak the steak in Coca-Cola overnight, because it gives it like a sweeter taste without it being like really sugary. It's weird, but it also will help tenderize the steak, and I'll do that, and then like the next day I'll drain the Coca-Cola, and then I'll use a dry rub. Like I'll like dry off the steak, put a dry rub on it, and I'll let that sit until it gets to like room temperature for a bit. And then you cook it, right? Because you gotta make sure that the steak's at room temperature, because then it cooks the better. What, they don't like that because it makes it sweet? That's what I like. I like that the steak is like a little bit sweeter, you know, but not oppressively so, right? Like if you end up using like Pepsi, it gets a little too sweet. But I find that like Coca-Cola works really good. And I find that like Sprite works really well for pork. Pork works really good with the Sprite. So if I'm making like adobo or something, I'll use Sprite to help tenderize it. Or any kind of like marinated pork dish. I'll typically like splash some Sprite in there, you know? Look, Michael, that it means it's a powerful drink, right? It's powerful. It breaks down like flesh. It's great. And I pretty like anytime I cook steak, I always also make mashed potatoes with it, because I really like mashed potatoes. I don't know, it's kind of just the best. Love me some mashed potatoes. And like after you're done like mashing it and shit, you put in some like seasonings and the other like. I like using some like a simple garlic powder and the Parmesan. I think that makes the mashed potatoes the taste good. Yeah. So you have like a nice steaky, some mashed potatoes, and like some sauteed carrots. Like I like that. I probably prepare that too often. But you know, have you tried orange soda with that? You know, I never just buy orange soda, so I have not, but I'll definitely remember that for some time. That way, I can try it. that's fine. What is Soldado? Soldado. Suadero is Mexican cuisine, is a thin cut of meat from the intermediate part of the cow or pork between the belly and the leg. How do you pronounce it though? Suadero is noted for having a smooth texture rather than the muscle grain. Okay. Okay. That's neat. All you need to know is that it's tasty as fuck. Yeah, but I like to know like the process and like the how the work do. That's the fun part of cooking. That's something a cannibal says? Wait, which part? Wait. You can write a recipe! Oh my god, time to like... Gotta get out a notepad file. Copy paste this shit. Wait, I have my notepad file from when I was playing Shelter earlier. Yeah, okay. We'll just use that, it's still open. Where'd the line go? Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Is this a fun design? Is this a character? Maybe I think I have like one bowl of like instant ramen. Maybe. Oh god. No. No egg. Stop. Okay. How is that? How are we? Yes. Is this the most expensive card in the fish deck? Like the beautiful princess? Like everything else is like dirt cheap, right? Yeah, mirror is cheap. Right and left hand shark are cheap. How expensive is Kragan? Kragan's a whole ass $1. Oh no, he's a whole ass $3. Never mind. He's just a what? Why? I don't even remember what Kragan does. He was like a control deck, right? 2 level 4 water monsters. All face-up monsters on the field become water. Okay. Once per turn during your main phase. Quick effect. You can destroy 1 water monster your opponent controls, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half of the attack it had on the field. Okay. If this XZ summon card is destroyed, you can special summon Stealth Kragan spawns from your extra deck up to the number of material this card had. Then you can attach up to 1 water monster from your graveyard to each of those special summon monsters as material. Okay, well what's Spawn do? Oh, Spawn's a whole ass $3 as well. Why does this one seller have like 300? No, it has like 100 copies available. But okay, sir. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that's Kragan again. I want the spawn. Yes. Once per turn during your main phase, quick effect. You can destroy 1 water monster you control if you your opponent controls. Sorry. If this card, special summoned by the card effect of a number XZ monster, is destroyed, you can special summon other Stealth Kragan monsters from your graveyard up to the number of material this card had. Then you can attach up to 1 monster from your graveyard to the... Wait. So you go from Stealth Kragan to Kragan Spawn, back into Stealth Kragan, and then the loop stops? Because he has to be XZ summoned to be able to spawn the spawns after he's destroyed, so if you just special summon him back using the spawns, then you can't get the spawn effect? And don't you need a Stealth Kragan in play for the spawns to be able to pop the opponent's water monsters, making them water? Wait. That seems kind of meh. You know. Vucky, hello! Okay. You're beginning to hate yourself. Why would you be doing that, Bucky? Oh, that's not the proper line. Oh no, there's an egg in my other hand. I can't... Can't control Z like that. Wait, how do you know if you're becoming a bird furry? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, if you start identifying as a bird anthro, or like you start just liking bird anthros. Like, what is what? Did you get pecked by a bird? Oh no. Okay. You're going to have to make one for an RP. What? Borgar, hello. Okay, we're gonna delete that real quick. We're gonna trying to put suspicious quotes in that sentence. Well, birds are cool. Everyone should like birds. Ian, you trying to convince people to be a raccoon? Is that what you're doing? I guess I should save this. think about that for later. Or a possum? Possums are awesome. Wait, birds are common? I never see birds. We'll do this. I think. Oh no, that looks a bit odd. Well, we'll do this. No. Do this? Maybe. Cody, hello! Tyson, come on, it's cool. Dinosaurs realized they could just be better. That's all it is. They just realized there was a better life, the higher life. They took a demotion. No! No! This is no. They... Bird good. Bird good. I don't know. Vane, hello. Did you have a rousing adventure going to get food, I assume? I want to see your high so bad. No. You using a reference for this pick? I am not. I am not. I never use reference, and I should. Because you can tell that I don't. You can tell I'm just like drawing whatever the fucking ever. I don't know how feet work. Wait, no, the bigger toe's over here, right? So like it would arch, right? Right? Right. And I just don't know. I just don't know. Is arches, you're right, but I prefer circles. The theme of arches is step on me, Dad. No. The theme of arches, it's letting me step on Brian. He'd love it. He's going to love it. Should I? No, we will do. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll do this. Yes. Yes. Blep. Blep. This confirms that Josh does not have a foot fetish. You're not wrong. I never understood that shit. I don't understand. But I don't understand a lot. So you know what? It's all fair. It's all fair. You're doing it anyway. Oh, facts. The question is, would I die trying? He has those weird bird claws. Look! Look, it's... They're not weird. They're not... They're not weird. Talons aren't weird. They're is fine. Is... What? No, Tyson, don't sell heavy metal foes electromite. You gotta just pendulum. The pendulum life. It's too important. Look, I'm not paying $15 for it. That's my thing. We're not doing that. But I don't care if Pen's a bad deck. Do you think I would play Umi like if I wasn't okay with playing bad decks? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fetal. Talons? Talon. It's just thing. You know thing. You know what? It's 5 right now? Fuck, I'll give you $5 for it. I'll be back. Not for pissing. Not for pissing. Give me like maybe 3 or 5 minutes. I'm gonna see if I have an extra like tonkatsu thing. I'm zoning in and out too much. I'm gonna grab something. Okay. Okay. uh, how long was I gone? Was it 4 minutes? Was it... Did you want a secret dark worm? No! Chapo, no! No! Wait, how... What's in this? Oh, that's fine. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, there we go. Is it... Okay. Okay. Let's mix this. Oh. This is a good stream. It's a good stream. Oh, I can put my egg in here. Egg. Okay. Can you put lotion on bird feet? Probably. That might be... Is that healthy? Are you eating on stream again? No. No! Bucky, don't quote that. It's fine. No, don't think about it that way. It's not lewd. No. This is this wholesome Christian stream. Everything is rated G. These instant noodles are just okay. They didn't have, like, my normal brand, so this is a new one. I've never eaten this before, but it's okay. No, wait, I didn't buy these. This was part of, like... No, right, my mom gave me this. She got, like, a bulk thing from Costco and then gave me a bunch from it. Yeah, that's right. She split it between my sister and I. What do you, Cody? I am so rated G. I'm a rated G person. Everything is wholesome. Everything is certified Christian. It's all good. No, Cirrus, don't put this on in the background. It's no, not this stream. No. I'm too not here right now. I couldn't be Christian if I tried. What? It's fine. That's impressive because you've told several massive lies. Shut up. Shut up, it's fine. But Josh, you aren't wholesome. Shut up, Tyson. I can be wholesome if I want to. Everything I do is wholesome. Even the card games I play are wholesome. I've played a card game in which they released a promo card that was bathwater scented. Wholesome as fuck. I don't own the card. I was told that those promo cards exist. They're very expensive. Tyson, there's no R in Wicross. It's just Wixoss. Come on. Whose bathwater? Probably that girl's bathwater, like, in the card art. Oh, sorry, 8th dimensional being. I'm taking some time in the stream to eat some dinner. So I am pausing the drawing for a moment. There was a very gay sound you just made. Then what? No. No one can know. I can't do anything that would imply that I'm gay. That we can't do that. That's not allowed. No, no foot fetishes here. No. No, here. A sleeping floppa. That, it's wholesome. Is that a thing, 8th dimensional being? I don't know, I always get confused when people say that they just find my streams. Get a little confused, I'll be honest. Because I'm like, how does that even work? Ah. Chase, hello. Well, Cody, if you played, like, I don't know, Star Ocean till the end of time, you might find out. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You watched a cool movie, Cody? What movie? Oh, The Legend of Hay. Yeah, that movie's real good. Well, that movie's like good for like 99% of its runtime. We can ignore the really, really, really jarring CG shot near the end of the movie. We can ignore that. That can be forgiven. No, Michael, it's okay. I just said howdy, howdy, howdy because, like, I knew a guy in college who was really obsessed with cowboys, so he would always say howdy to people, and then, every time I saw him, I would, like, I would, like, semi-quote, like, paraphrase? Yeah, that's what that word is. That scene from Toy Story of, like, hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Like, every time he would, like, say howdy to someone, I would, like, respond with that, and it eventually got him to stop saying howdy. I didn't mean for that to happen, but, but he would just get embarrassed every time I would do that, and I just thought it was funny. And better yet, his girlfriend thought that was funny. So... Menace? No, it's funny. Outie, outie, outie. This wasn't a kid, this was in college. That guy was like 23 years old. He has no excuse. It's fine. No, Burger, it's not mean. It's funny. I wasn't even doing it maliciously. I just thought it was funny to say howdy, howdy, howdy. Imagine being bullied by a bird furry. Oh, facts. It was kind of funny. I didn't see him for like a year. Yeah. And then cuz I knew him because I was friends with his girlfriend. And like I just didn't like he moved, so like and wasn't taking classes at that college anymore. So I just didn't see him. But I got invited to like his girlfriend's birthday cuz she was like, "Well, Josh, I want you to be there cuz we haven't seen each other in like a year." And like he was there and he greeted me by saying howdy, which he had not done in like 2+ years. And so my response was just howdy, howdy, howdy. And I could like just see the look on his face, the reminder. So it was good to know that like he started saying the word howdy again, like outside of my vision. Look, I'm eating Fane. It's fun. Have I watched Whiskers Away? Yes. I have watched Whiskers Away with production by Studio Coloroid, written by Mari Okada. Because I watch all of her movies. I watch everything she does. But yes, serious, I have. It is a fun kids movie. I was a little disappointed at how not Okada the film was. And I realized that's an odd criticism. Like, it's a perfectly fun, like, children's film, which I guess was, like, the weird part, right? Because if you're familiar with Okada, you know that she doesn't really write fun things. Not in the traditional sense. There are a couple really Okada scenes in Whiskers Away, like when Protag Girl is yelling at the classmates when they're at school at around like the midpoint in the movie. Very Okada. Very much liked that scene. But I also loved the film production-wise because, you know, Studio Coloroid always does good with their films. All like 2 of them. They're a studio known for producing shorts, so they did like a decade worth of shorts, and they're really cool. So if you ever like get around to those, yeah, it's good. I forget they're all like in Japanese, so I don't remember the names anymore because I watched them a long time ago. But the one with the bird, that one was a good one. No bias. That was actually the short that put the studio on the map. Yeah. They also did Penguin Highway, which is a good movie. I very much liked Pengy Highway. No, Fane, I'm not actually trying to stall. I just didn't eat today, and, like, I felt it actively impairing me. And so, like, I thought I'd be able to get through the stream without anything. But, yeah. So it's fine. No, I haven't tried like showing off that short. Cause it's been a while since I've watched it. The bird short. Wait, bird. Did I stream anything with a bird? Did I show anything that was bird related on the Discord? Hold on, you have screenshot? What anime? What bird? Bird. Oh, right. Okay. That bird. Oh no. That one was like something Seki no Yori. It's that was actually a short by not even like a normal studio, but like a team that was put together to promote this one girl's album. So like it's just a series of short films to promote this like idol's album from last year. It's really weird. But yeah. It's a good short. I do like that bird. Bird good. I think they made like 3 shorts, and they're all available for free on YouTube. The titles in Japanese. So like good luck finding that. It does have official subtitles though, which confused me because it's like, wait, this is like a Japanese album that got released like only in Japan. I mean, I'm glad that it has it. You know, that's cool that they had like official English subtitles on like the YouTube. Okay, I'll hop on to call. I'll hop on to call. You know how it is. That way things can be happening. In some way, shape, or form. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is it? What am I looking at? Are these more of those AI generated like artworks? No. Josh, do you consume any Chinese media? It's very, very few and far between. Not because I'm against watching it, but because, like, it's hard to find for me. Fang? Huh? Are we? Is Discord good? Wait, you're not muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was just waiting for you, Josh.
Oh.
I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to interrupt in case you were responding to Chase. This is your stream. I'm just
It is
for the run.
sometimes.
I'm here for whatever happens. Okay, so now that you can't just ignore the texts, did you see the AI art earlier that I posted like 3 times for you? I'm sure you did,
Wait,
but at the
which
same
one?
time, it's you, so maybe not. The one specifically that was done in your honor.
Was it my lock screen?
Yes.
I did. I saved it.
Okay. You saved all of those?
Well, the one for my lock screen.
Oh, but you didn't see what it generated from it?
Yeah, like the 3x2 like grid thing.
Yes.
Yeah. It's, you know what? I was really impressed.
Here's the high res versions of them.
Oh fuck. They're like actually kind of impressive though.
They are. It's really funny. They actively, and some of these ones are so like okay, because they are like don't post like anything too scandalous, because like this is research, and like we also don't want to get banned from the source we're using. Like if it gets too porny, and that image, like really, it's not that bad. It's just the ass is very highlighted, and they just took it and ran with it. The AI was just like, "Oh, I see what's going on here," and it just made this.
I like the first one where it took the tiger stripes and made it like the pattern on like the shirt.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah. And yeah, serious. Of course you can join.
Yeah.
I know that I talk a lot. Tell me to shut up and I will, or Josh can mute me. Either or.
Look, it's happened like twice.
I know, and I was in this place where it might happen.
Like...
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are
Welcome.
you?
I'm doing good, thanks.
I finally eaten. I am rejuvenated.
So when's the next time you're gonna eat, Josh?
Well, I've already started like preparing food for tomorrow, so I kind of have to.
Okay,
so
that's good. Okay, so good. So we're already at a good place. Wonderful.
I usually try to do that because if I like prepare the stuff like a day ahead of time, it forces me to like prepare and actually eat it. And that just didn't happen in the past 24 hours. So.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know.
And then you decided, I'll just start streaming and see what happens.
Yes.
Knowing how, especially draw streams, how long these can go.
Well, I figured a draw stream would give me the energy to keep going.
That's true, because we need to wait till Mester shows up so I can show him his drawing that I did for him.
Yes?
So how are you, Sirius? What time zone is it for you? Is it late? Because you said you usually like leave like an hour into streams.
So I'm Illinois. So
okay.
Yeah, right now it's midnight.
Oh.
Okay. So you're in the Ian time zone, which is how I refer to Central, I suppose. Is it Central Mountain? One of those two.
It's Middle America.
That's okay, Josh.
No, like Midwest just sounds clunky. It should be middle.
Yeah, we have some parts of America, Wisconsin, Iowa, Missouri, all the.
Some of those states were even named when I asked Europeans to name 5 states. You know what didn't come up? Virginia.
I mean, I like half feel bad because I don't know half the states that the Cirrus just.
I
mentioned.
know. I know. And that's why I'm just like, Josh saying this, and he is so assured of his response, and it's just like, oh, Josh.
I'm like sure of all 4 of the other ones.
Oh my god.
Well, because like California and Texas are like always shown in like media, so like those are ones that like people know.
Yeah,
right?
and New York.
Yeah,
Yes.
in New York, and then I toss in Florida because of like Disney. Only reason.
Yeah.
You don't know any of the other ones?
He's a very special boy here.
I'm
Like,
I'm really bad at geometry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
Josh, do you live in the U.S.?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, then.
Serious. Welcome to the streams. Welcome to the other side.
Look, I don't look at maps.
God, oh my god, what was that Miss America quote? I forget. That is so good in 2008 or whenever.
I don't know.
You know.
He's constantly underground. You're not entirely wrong, Chase. Also, Cirrus, thank you for the pledge on Patreon. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm not exactly sure how the Patreon works, so like I just like put a like lump sum on there so that I wouldn't have to like worry about paying off the card each month. Is that okay?
I think so. Because I don't really entirely know how it works either. But I make sure like it doesn't withdraw until the start of the month, so if that helps any.
Is it going to just like keep automatically charging that same card over and over again? Or?
As long as you're a Patreon, I think. But it is only on like the first of the month, so like I don't know. It's nice to have the date, I guess, so that you can like figure out. And then I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know thing.
He doesn't. Also, you have the Discord link. The Discord link is eternal. So even if for some reason you can't do it anymore, you still have Discord access.
Oh yeah. No, so don't worry about that. Like once you're here, you're here. For better or worse.
Yeah, that's true. Josh, I can't believe how much Miss Teen USA sounded like you.
What?
I need to read this to you because I know you're not aware of pop culture, and this was a big moment. This was in 2007. So in a beauty pageant, this woman was asked a question. It said, recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is? And her response, like I swear to God, this is something you said already. Her response was, I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps. And I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. Or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries. So we will be able to help build up our future for our children.
I can believe all of that except for that last one.
Yes, the last one is the one where it was like, that's not Josh. Everything up to that point was like, yes, I was asked a question I'm not ready for. Yeah, people don't own maps. Maybe if they own maps in South Africa.
To be
Then
fair,
you
I've
citizens-
never owned a map.
I mean, I typically wouldn't either, but you also do because you have a phone.
No, that's using the internet. That's not on
That's
NFL. That's fine.
I actually don't think that I have a map. I have a globe though, so I think that.
Oh.
That's fancy.
Maybe I should get a globe.
No, please. You would just sit on it. You would nest it and be like, I own you, I am your father. Your bird habits would kick in, but it would be like a weird maniacal paternal love. And be like, this is why I own you now, world. Don't get a globe.
But globes are cool, they spin.
You know what? It would be great if you just had it, and you're like, suddenly you just are like, oh, you just like your sister's fiance just walks into your apartment unannounced, and she just sees you perched on the globe spinning, and then it's just like, you know what? Maybe I should actually go, and you never see her again. You know what? Maybe you should get a globe. There was that random CG of a globe in Echo. You're right, Ian.
What?
We'll never know what that was about.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it's a background for Flynn's route, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't just a background. It was like an actual, full on, you know what? It might have just been a background, but it was just so much more detailed than literally everything
No,
else.
it definitely was, and then they didn't put characters on top of that background either. So it also made it feel a little weird because of that.
They really wanted to highlight this thing, this means something, and it's like, okay, but what?
Oh, I thought the globe was gonna come up.
Yeah.
Oh man, speaking of people perching and screeching like birds. So there was this time where my college friends asked me to sit in on one of their D&D games because I don't play, but they just wanted me there for some reason, right? I don't know. And I had my noise canceling headphones in and just on my laptop slapping at the keys doing bullshit, right? Yeah. And then suddenly someone jumps up onto their chair perched and starts screeching like a bird.
Did you how did that make you feel?
Scene. I mean,
Yeah.
I was very confused actively.
Was it a meeting call? Did they know?
I don't know. Don't know.
That's true. You wouldn't know either way. That's true.
Oddly enough, on the subject of D&D, oddly enough, my most recent character is actually a bird.
Oh shit!
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bird craze. We're going.
Well, don't go that far, but
People will soon realize that there needs to be more birds.
Never.
What do you mean never?
you just gotta kill all the wolves first.
Hey, listen here. I eat birds for breakfast.
Do you?
Okay. Cody.
As a matter of fact, I do. I have some sitting right here in the fridge.
Do you
Okay,
by
well-
that? Do you mean you eat eggs for breakfast, or
I mean, those too, but
Or do you eat... Cody, are you trying to say you eat dinosaur chicken nuggets for breakfast?
no, I have those for lunch.
Okay.
Man, I wish I
Sometimes.
could get like high quality dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets. You ever feel that? You're just like I know it's like
Why-
for like kids, and so like the products that sell like dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets are like low quality because like it's meant for children. But I'd kill for some like high quality like dinosaur shaped nuggets.
Well, first of all,
So
isn't
you're
that
saying
cannibalism? You eat chicken.
he's into that? Are you kidding me? That's you could ask many people that and they'd be like, oh, maybe you have a point, and Josh would be like, what? With his mouth full of a bird. Like again, we saw Night in the Woods. If you were here, the first thing he did when he had like a shotgun and there were birds, he's like, I'm gonna ignore the thing I should be shooting at and shoot at birds.
I remember that.
It was a
So-
blessed moment in the channel's history.
Oh my god. It's so Ian, they're a mix. So yes, McDonald's, especially the spicy nuggets, which they just brought back, which I love a little bit too much. You know, those Tyson dinosaur nuggets are actually really good if you have a deep fryer yourself. I don't have one. My old roommate had one, and when we made them, I'd be like, "This is why I like them." Using an oven to make them, it's just like, "Oh, these are really sad."
I mean, you can just
I
use like
have-
oil in a pot.
Right.
You don't need like a full ass deep fryer.
No, but it makes it better. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, because you're using the same. Because you're using the same oil for a while, so it gets like the taste of like a bunch of different things, and it gives it flavor.
I know how
You
to
do
like.
change it every once in a while, but
Sorry, Sirius?
I know how to like fry like fried chicken, do that sort of thing, but I have no idea how to like get the like breading that the chicken nuggets have.
Well, it's a dry
Probably-
breading, right?
yeah, it would have to be like panko or something.
Well, like
Oh.
any kind of like breadcrumb type thing, like would probably do.
Yeah, I feel like those ones are more. I don't know,
It's
because
but it's not like just like a couple of like breadcrumbs stuck to it. It's almost like a crust on top of like surrounding it.
yeah, but you would just use like a few different things on it,
Well, yeah, you like
and it should work.
you flour
Like coat it with like
egg
flour.
wash,
Yeah,
and breadcrumb, and
yeah,
like it gets that like full crust over it, like it. Yeah.
That sounds good. That sounds really good.
Because I would always like when I have guests over, I usually make like chicken katsu because it's basically fried chicken. So like,
Yeah.
even normal people are like, oh, this is fine, and most people can eat it.
hmm
Can they though? Can they really?
I feel like you just had some very like angry like experiences with somebody who was vegan just pop up for like half a second there when you said that, when you said most people.
Oh, so no. So when it's the reason why I don't invite people to my house. I feel a compulsion to like have to cook a meal so that they don't have to pay for anything or like whatever. So I always like cook a meal like myself when I have like guests over. But in one of my college friend groups, there was a guy who was allergic to soy.
Oh,
And like 99% of dishes I make are like Asian. So
yeah,
Uh.
that does suck.
so like when I found that out, I had to quickly make like I was making a soup thing, but like the broth is like soy based. So like once I
Right.
like someone told me that, I was like on the day that they were coming over, I like quickly threw together like chicken katsu just so that they had something to eat.
Well, that's very nice of you.
Yeah.
So that's like the exact opposite of Johnny. It's like where it's not a compulsion, where you feel like you need to do it for them. He does it for himself. It's like, look what I can do.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's that kind of guy.
Not a bad thing because you're still getting food from it.
He's never cooked food for me.
Well, Josh, we saw how you were with Echo, so I mean,
It's fine.
yeah.
No, every time like I was over when Johnny was there at the apartment, he would always want to go to a specific restaurant because there was 2 times where I went over and then we went to that specific restaurant, and from that day forth he was like, well, when Josh is here we have to, like, he would use me as an excuse to go to this restaurant, like, from then on out. It's like, well, Josh is visiting, so we have to go. It became a thing for him.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Was it? Huh.
It was just a normal like chain restaurant, so it was nothing like
Okay, because that's what I was
special.
like.
No,
Okay.
like there aren't a lot. Like I've only seen like in the one location. It's called like BJ's Brewery or something.
Oh yeah, I love it there. Actually, I don't love it there because they got rid of like my favorite item, but they kept my second favorite item. So we're still on like speaking terms, but it's not in this town. They have a flatbread I really like still, but they got rid of the really good chicken sandwich, which was basically just like garlic bread with honey mustard and like fried chicken and potato wedges. And I was like, this is like so stupid and so good. And they got rid of it. And their actual chicken sandwich now is just like it's just a chicken sandwich. There's no
I
garlic bread.
always
There's
get
no
like
honey mustard.
their like Parmesan chicken
Okay.
because it doesn't have like any. So I like just like breaded chicken dishes. I think that's great, but I can't
Yeah.
order them for most restaurants because they almost always come with like a red tomato sauce, like pasta type thing. And that's too acidic for me. I will die. So
Okay. What's it
but
come with
the
it?
one at BJ's, they just put the breaded chicken over like a bed of mashed potatoes and that's it.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Yeah, but I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing because I can have this." And so instead of having like a tomato sauce, they put dried like sun-dried tomatoes as like a garnish on top of it.
Okay. Okay.
So it still gives it like the feel of that, but now I can eat
Uh-huh.
it. So like
Now you can eat it because there's less vinegar. And you get your mashed potatoes too.
yeah.
And it's a win-win for you.
And it always comes with a slice of lemon, so I can like be Paige and like put a bunch of lemon all over the dish.
Does she do that?
Yeah. She's really embarrassed apparently about it because she'll like no matter what she orders, she likes to garnish it with lemon juice. So
Okay.
sometimes she'll order like when she orders the dish, she'll be like, "Oh, and can I have like a like lemons on the side so I can that garnish it myself?" And if they forget it, then she's like sitting there not wanting to bother the waiters, and Pat has to like ask the waiter for her, and she gets more embarrassed. And I forget which stream they explained this. I want to say it was during a
That's-
David Cage stream, but I can't.
That's beautiful.
And that's the reason why everyone makes fun of her, going like, "This is the reason why you have to poop so much, is because you put lemon on everything."
Oh my god. That girl. I mean, I admit I like limes on things a lot, and I'm not even opposed to lemons. When I found out one of the places, like a local place, they changed their French fries to like more steak fries, to like shoestring fries, and I do not like them anywhere near as much. I was like, oh, I need to make these salvageable. I was like, maybe it would be good with lemon on it, and they were really good with lemon on it. So I guess I just Peach was inside of me all along.
Oh, I thought it was funny that like it was that stream where she found out that lemons are a natural laxative. Like Chad had to explain that to her, and she was like, "No, that has nothing to like me liking lemons has nothing to do with like my bathroom habits."
Oh boy.
And you could hear Pat snicker because he's like, finally, someone else says it, and now you'll have to believe me.
God, so many of the things like that they
welcome back,
like
Sears.
argue about are so.
Yeah, their arguments are weird, but that's why it's fun.
Oh yeah.
Hey, just a quick test. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay.
Like I get it. It's sometimes hard to figure out this app. Yes.
I like that you have to like convince yourself it's not just a web browser. Like it's just not a website.
That's what it seems like.
Oh God.
That's what it seemed like for years when people talked about this app. Like, I just thought it was a web browser thing. It was like Tumblr, but not. That's what it seemed like.
Tumblr was weird.
I hear that it still is.
It's weird because I go there and every once in a while I like open the app. It feels exactly the same, and that terrifies me.
I've only ever used Tumblr to like look at like web comics that a couple of people post on there, and that's nice.
Oh, I feel that, yeah. Because my sister still uses Tumblr. So like she'll like
that makes
tell
sense
me
for her.
things that's like happening there. Or post to me horrifying images like the Pikachu man. And I just get really confused.
That makes too much sense, Ian.
As an Ablin Tumblr-er. Oh no. I mean, I guess like that website's probably quieted down quite a bit, so it might be, I guess, one of the nicer. Like in theory.
No, it's literally the same.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Like, okay. Is porn back? Ian! I don't... What were we talking about that spawned the Talon's feet thing? The Talon feet debate?
Cody posted that you were talking about your foot fetish.
I don't have a foot fetish.
Oh,
someone said that like they know that I don't have a foot fetish because I don't know how to draw feet. Which is true. Like, I don't... No. I don't look at feet enough to, like, know how to draw them, and I just haven't done art study on that, so... I don't know how to draw feet. I don't know, is that a thing that people assumed of me? That I liked feet? People who use Tumblr is stuck in the 2012. Oh man, that is when people were using Tumblr a lot, wasn't it? Odd. Yeah, because I think that was when I was still using Tumblr. It was around that time. odd. I don't know if that's like good memories or not, but who knows? It's fine. The mass porn Exodus Chapo, that's very reasonable. I definitely haven't been to Tumblr since that happened.
It definitely cut out a significant portion of the appeal.
Oh, I think that's funny that, like, that became what that website was known for. And they did not like that, apparently. The foreign investors were not pleased. Huh?
Weren't they the ones who like demanded the? Weren't they the ones who demanded that in the first place?
What part?
Like,
Cody, are you sleeping?
Getting rid of
Amazing. I'll just mute him real quick.
it's kind of adorable.
It's happened more than once, so. But we probably don't want that, like, on the stream. And he probably does not want that on the stream, so. Snort Rupert Ian. Ian. No. They wanted to delete all adult content on Tumblr. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. I always heard that it was because of, like, investors wanted the website to be more clean, but okay, that kind of makes sense as well.
What'd they say?
That they did it so the app wouldn't get taken down on the App Store.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Right. But then again, like, aren't there porn apps? Isn't that a thing? It feels like that's a thing.
Does Grindr count?
I don't know. Huh. I mean, you have all of those gacha games that might as well be softcore porn.
I'm sure there's plenty of artistic merit to them.
There is. I am that person that occasionally plays the Wonder Life gacha games. Because I am weak. I'll use the term weak.
Wait, is there like gay fan service in those games along
Oh,
with
the
straight
Wonder
ones?
Life games are like gay furry gacha games.
What?
Yeah. You have Hosomo, or Tokyo Mirage Summoner, as it's called on the English App Store. Pretty gay. Has some nice bulges. And they, like a year or two ago, put out a new game called Live a Hero, which is only in Japanese, but is available on the English App Store. So, if you're okay with fumbling around Japanese menus, that one's also available.
Huh.
Which is where Barrel is from. Oh, hello, Tyson.
Hello.
Do you play those gacha games, Tyson?
You're absolutely not. The closest I got to a gacha game was Duel Links.
Oh my god. Terrible.
I've never actually played a gacha game myself. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they're just sort of like Pokemon, but like with like hot anime people, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, you either get your classic case of husbandos or mommies.
You say
Okay.
husbandos, but like most of those games don't. They're 99% of those games are waifu gambling machines.
Look, our Lord and Savior Raid Shadow Legends has plenty of husbandos for you to download by using CMO5 in checkout. I don't know.
Does he do that? Like, does Simo
I'm-
do? I thought he just. I thought he does his own service, like for the.
Look, I wouldn't be shocked if he decided to pick up the money for Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, he's playing a series with Gage.
Right. I can't wait till I get an email to get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
That'd be so weird on your channel.
Wouldn't it?
I mean,
Like-
it's definitely been a minute since I've played the game when it like first came out. But I'm pretty sure they had a couple of, animal folk in the game.
Well, they also
think
have
they're
some like
mostly-
orc people, and they're pretty good.
I think they were mostly reptiles though when it came to animal people.
Yeah, but anytime like someone like had a promo code, it was always like almost always for like some waifu sorceress thing.
But I mean, if you want your daily dose of fur people when it comes to mobile games, I hear AFK Arena's apparently got a pretty good selection.
No, I'll stick with Hosomo.
Imagine though, like, on one of your latest video of burrows, or not burrows. Well, yeah. Also, that one would also work. Just like before we get back to like to Ken's crotch. Let's
Yeah!
talk about Rage.
Look, people will love it.
No, you have to zoom in, do the Skyrim. Oh, you're awake. And then you immediately jump into the AFK Arena. Just do all of them at once.
No. It's fine. But oh yeah, no, they have like the gay furry gacha games. They exist.
Wonderful.
Base Japan knows what's up. They once had an advertisement in Akihabara. Like, I can't imagine how much that costs, but they did it.
What's Akihabara?
Oh, it's just it's a big like weeb spot in Japan, like for anime and shit.
You say that like you don't go there every time you go to Japan.
You know what? I actually try not to. It's my sister who likes going there more than anything else.
I sense X to doubt.
No, because I usually want to go to other places, and it's my sister that usually wants to go to Akihabara. She'll never buy anything, but she'll always like, oh, but isn't it cool that we're here? And I'm like, we could be literally be in
You sound
Odaiba
like a-
instead.
You sound, at that point, you should just look at her and be like, you sound like a white guy in cargo shorts.
She comes off that way sometimes, not gonna lie.
Bless.
Because she definitely is, like, the more masculine one of the two of us. She was the one that was, like, more into sports and, like, did weightlifting for a bit.
Well, there was a reason why you were the sidekick.
Right? Yeah, exactly. No, Ian, that's not official artwork. It's just fan artwork. But hey, they do get occasional, like, porn artists to decide to design characters for these games. Like, Beryl, the cowboy guy, that's right above that image, is designed by Takamoto. There are some like
Oh,
there are some portraits in those games that it
Oh.
might as well just be porn. But it skirts the line just enough.
those are. I'm seeing them now, and wow. Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh my. Oh wow, that first one.
It's pretty good.
Okay, starting to see the appeal.
Right?
I don't.
It's like, here's this guy, he's only wearing a loincloth. Have fun. And that's because you're basic, Tyson.
Sure, we can call it that. I'm just your average,
the one to
everyday
say-
Southern American.
Oh, hello, Faye. Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah.
Did you have fun
We don't
grabbing
need
your
to-
pizza?
If you want to call it that, you can.
I mean, I just said a food, so.
I did not get pizza tonight.
Ah.
That's fine.
Is it
What
better
happened
than
was
pizza?
very normal. No.
Did you go to Taco Bell?
No.
Oh,
Give me a second.
you'll disappoint Ian.
So Josh, you remember how I told you I was going through all my cards?
Yeah.
You want to take a wild guess on what Underworld Goddess currently costs?
I don't know, 60?
You're overestimating it, but it's like 40.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people were saying that's like a clutch, like one of in the extra deck I've been hearing, so.
I mean, it's basically just contact linking with one of your opponent's cards.
Yeah, but I don't. I look at that and I go, what deck has room for like a just in case like contact link?
I mean, at this point, I'm basically playing most of them.
Yeah, but that's you.
True.
Like most decks don't have that kind of space. Like I'm sure that what's that deck called, Sky Striker? I know that's not being played right now, but like deck strategies like that won't have room, and I assume that like Sword Soul
No,
doesn't really have the room.
It's 100% a rogue card.
But hey, I guess that's nice that you don't you have the space in your 15 card extra deck for that. That's kind of adorable.
Well, I mean, between S-Force and Cosmos, we don't really make extra deck monsters.
Facts? Because I wouldn't have room for that in like Speedroids.
Well, I mean, that's because that one is literally duct tape held together by a ham sandwich when it comes to the extra deck.
Excuse you, it's slingshotted together.
Oh, excuse me, it's rubber banded. Excuse me.
I do love that card though.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what makes your entire deck function.
Yeah? It's more than a band-aid. You just have to
It's
like
a whole-
pray that your opponent doesn't read it.
It's just a whole ass splint.
Or hope that like you bait the Ash Blossom before that point, or Veiler, or Imperm.
Yeah.
Which card game is this?
Oh, sorry, this is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay.
It's the one where you get the most smelly people.
Well, it's either that or Magic, like...
I had a Yu-Gi-Oh deck when I was. Oh, sorry.
I think a lot of people did. Like, that was relatively normal. I think it's like it's almost the same as like having a Beyblade, right? Like
Or a Bakugan.
like once you are a part of Bakugan's a little later.
Sure, I don't have a couple just hanging up on a lamp right now.
Yeah, but I mean like that was like the next generation.
True.
Like people who grew up with like OG Beyblade and such, most of them like got out of those kind of hobbies before Bakugan came out. Because Bakugan was just too late and just didn't play good. So
Yeah, I only knew about Bakugan because of the Nintendo Direct where everyone thought like a third party was going to be working on a Metroid game, and it was just like, here's Bakugan for a half an hour, and it was like a bad game.
yeah. And they didn't
And
even
then so I was like, what's Bakugan?
they didn't even like actually play Bakugan. Like they had created a new rule set for the Wii game, for the Switch game. That's what it was. So like Bakugan fans hated it, and Nintendo fans hated it because it wasn't like, I don't know, Mario, and
I mean, at that point,
boring.
the game was a bad look.
just make it fucking Wii bowling with an RPG battle system.
Ooh.
Yeah, they didn't even do that.
Isn't that
Well, that's
basically
why
like,
you could have actually done it.
isn't that basically what Ring Fit Adventure is?
A little bit, and that's probably why that game was like far more popular globally. That, and it has a certain extra appeal to it, you know.
Oh my god.
Well, what's that? What's that? Oh my god, for Fane.
You calling Tyson basic,
I mean,
and
I
then you're
don't
like,
really.
certain extra appeal.
Well, yeah, like every single gay VTuber I follow, they were all playing that game. That's a pretty normal like game that floats around.
What was that, the one where you used like the hoop and shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Master, you're here. I colored a picture for you.
Messer, you gotta get in here.
Yeah.
And hi to the rest of you. Okay.
And Cody's snoring, which is gonna make it even better.
Cody's muted at the moment.
Unmute.
Did you mute him?
Have the snore as like a background noise.
No.
He doesn't show up as muted on my end. Did you mute him on like the channel?
I muted him on my end.
Oh, okay, that's why I can still hear him. I guess
so
I
if
should
he,
do
so
that
if he
with
wakes
him.
back up, you have to tell me.
Fine.
Hey, that's a big if at this point.
I know
Yo,
he never
Schism?
does.
Schism
He'll be
was
the
a
last
full
one
ass
in
50
chat.
cents right now. Holy shit.
Schism's 50 cents?
Yes.
Dare I pick
You-
up a Shadowcore?
You might want to, and Cross Sheep is a clean 50 cents as well.
Oh, fuck.
Do you want me to throw the Schism and the Cross Sheep in the pile that you're already forming?
Maybe.
Between Tempest, Electromite, Schism, and Cross Sheep?
Maybe. Yeah. I'll definitely think about it. Man, I wouldn't even play the Shadal Core. Like, I don't... What am I gonna do? Win the pass?
Look, it's a thing. It worked.
Am I that basic to just play
Yeah.
Win the
Yes.
pass?
Yes.
No, I'm
100%.
basic enough to M-Pen and then set Dreaming Town and pass. That's how basic I am.
You can go to hell.
But have you seen how cute M-Pen is?
No, because he's usually followed up with his weird human cousin Ryza.
Look, everyone loves Ryza.
Not everybody. I was always more of a fan of Thestalos.
But Morbius was always like the coolest.
Morbius. It's Morbin time.
Shut up. Like I actually always really liked the ice armor.
Oh, Mobius?
Yeah.
I would be fine if his helmet didn't look like a whole ass tin can just on top of his head.
Yeah, that's like the only. A lot of them look like that, so I guess that doesn't really bother me. But yeah, the water attribute ones were always my favorite.
Could be worse. Your favorite could be Zaborg.
Ooh, not with that helmet.
The only level 5.
Wait, wasn't the other light one level 5 as well? Karaz?
No, Karaz was a 6.
Really? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
insane. Morbius is cool. Almost literally. Mobius is cool. He's Heavy Storm on legs.
He only gets 2.
You were pretty much only hitting 2 in that format.
Well, look, you're not wrong, honestly. Heavy Storm is a bad GOAT format card if you're playing against people who understand GOAT format.
Yeah, but you have to play it.
Yeah, because you never know when you're going to play somebody bad.
Yeah. That's why it sucks.
Because it's basically just a 4th MST.
Yeah, but MST is good, though.
Well, I say a 4th MST, but I'm pretty sure that one was at 1 at the time.
You're right, so it's more like a 5th copy of Dust Tornado.
Oh, God, Jesus.
Oh,
Dear
man, Ian, you were right. I actually do like that stupid barrel ASMR video. It's so stupid that they made that. That's stupid that that company, like, made a bunch of official, like, goodnight ASMR videos from a bunch of characters. Like, what the fuck? They know their audience. It's weird.
I can never tell. Like, is ASMR like a sexual thing or not? I hear
I think
conflicting
it's
reports.
I think it's supposed to be sexual.
I don't know. I just know I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, as somebody who is hard of hearing, I get nothing out of it because I'm like, I don't know what they're saying.
Oh,
I
that's
thought it
neat.
Like
was
that.
weird that Fauna got really into that. Like 2 days into joining Hollow Live, like her channel just became an ASMR channel.
Well, she is the, gentle, deer?
Yeah, she's a like forest spirit.
Yeah, so it makes way more sense with her than it would, like, Bale.
Oh, facts. Hey, maybe
The-
Sana should have done that. Maybe she would have gotten views.
True. Maybe she would have blown up. But it's the internet. She was, relatively brown, so, the internet hated that always.
I feel like that was
Blame
like
the
on the
racist.
low list of reasons why she wasn't popular.
Blame the racists. Pull the Twitter.
I mean, I do want to blame the designers because her design was bad. Like, but then again, I also didn't like Bay's design, and she's like one of the most popular.
Oh, shit. Okay. OTS Shadal Dragon. Clean $3.
Was that like a common or a super?
It was a super.
Oh. Man, that archetype's been reprinted in the ground, hasn't it?
Trixie.
Ah, goodbye, Fane. Ah,
Fuck cat.
it's so...
Hmm.
Ian, you're not wrong.
As a random side note, I also have hearing problems, so occasionally I might not understand you guys.
Ah, no worries. I know that my internet isn't great, so like, there's gonna be that on top of it. Like,
And then again, whenever I jump in here, it just inevitably turns into card games, which confuses, more than half of Josh's viewers who just don't play card games.
Hey, my Digimon card game videos would get like decent numbers back when I made them.
But are they here?
Probably not.
I mean, I don't understand why Leomon's popular.
Yeah, but his deck sucks. Ignore the fact that he's solid tier 2.
And ignore the fact that you're gonna build it no matter what.
I mean...
I'll be honest, I never really got why everybody loved Leomon so much. I never liked him.
He's sad daddy.
He dies a lot.
Okay, his death in Tamers was cool, but aside from that, like...
That's pretty much the only reason. At least character-wise, you know. He's also just, like, buff tiger, not tiger, a lion man, so, like...
Yeah, but he's... I don't know. He's just, like, very basic buff
No,
lion
he
man.
definitely is. You're not wrong. But sometimes, for me, vanilla is the best ice cream.
Also, he carries a knife, and Josh likes the danger.
I mean,
Or
I will
maybe he
admit that I
really-
kind of prefer Bancho Leomon over, like, regular Leomon.
Or he just really wants to feel the fist of the Beast King.
No. Itmon does, though.
Yeah, there's a reason why Impmon tries to do it. He felt it was so impressive that he could do it better.
How can my serial killer possibly be this cute? And I can't believe how much, like, the incredibly dedicated female fan base for Beelzemon. Like... Is he, like, the Starscream of Digimon? Is that what happened? He feels
don't
that
know.
way.
I
Well, I
like
mean-
him in...
Go ahead.
I like him in the show, but yeah, I don't know why a lot of people like him that much. A lot of people really like him.
Right.
I mean, if you wanted to make a modern relation, and I know this one's going to allow Josh to speak on it once again, he's basically the Bakugo of Digimon.
Oh no, no, because Itmon has a real character.
I don't understand people who like Bakugo either. Like, he serves his purpose in the story, and that's it.
Yeah, but that's everyone in My Hero Academia.
I mean, what's his name? Fire and Ice Guy. He's nice, or I don't know, maybe I just relate too much to daddy issues.
Like, I get it. I just find, like, the way that series is constructed, like, doesn't really account for long form as well as it probably should for a Shonen Jump title. So it, like, takes me out of a bunch of, like, story arcs.
How so? Like, what does it do wrong?
I don't like the stop-and-go nature of a lot of the arcs towards, like, the first half of the manga, where you can tell that, like, the author didn't quite come up with the world and characters as much as he probably should have, because you'll have instances where, like, an arc has to stop to, like, introduce something entirely different because he realized he kneecapped himself early on. Like with Deku's powers, I don't like how every single major fight they reboot his powers because they've ran out of things for him to do.
What do you mean?
Well, because you have, like, the setup at the very beginning of the series where he can't use his full powers, so he, like, just produces shock waves by, like, flicking his fingers, but it cripples him.
Right.
And they do as much of that as possible over the one tournament arc, and then immediately give him full cowl, which completely changes the way that he utilizes his powers. And then after that, he gets a new suit that also retools how he uses his powers. Again, for the... what's his name? Overhaul? For the overhaul fight. And, like, I stopped reading once they were like, he has 6 more powers in his belt, so that we can show him doing new powers, because we've already exhausted what we can do with the previous set we gave him. It's a similar issue I have with Shaman King, where like every major story arc, they have to just reset what every character does, so that they can introduce something new and exciting every arc.
I mean, okay, I can't really speak on like the whole giving him 6 new powers thing, because up until then, like,
it was more like a growing pains issue where you can see him like, I don't think he was as confident in his story as he probably should have been. Because the base is actually pretty good for Hiraraka, but you see him like abandoning a lot of stuff. Now, I cannot speak for the anime. I will admit to that, because I've only ever read the manga. And it's far more noticeable, I hear, in the manga, where he'll like abandon stuff.
I've only seen the anime, so I can't tell you.
Like, I don't think the series is bad. Like, that's something that, like, I just don't really like it that much.
He takes so much joy in telling people it's bad, though.
Yeah, well, it's specifically, like, things that someone will say something's good about it, and I, like, don't agree with that, because, I don't know, I don't like the Overhaul arc.
Oh, when people were saying, like, oh, it's the, what did they, like, compare to it?
I don't know, I remember people saying it was, like, just the best arc they've ever read, and I'm like,
what?
Really?
Well, I know a lot of people were saying it's like a changing of the old guard when it came to, like, Japanese villains, how it used to be, like, a lot, or, how in the older days it used to be like a lot of kaijus or whatever, and then it started to shift to more like human enemies, and then Overhaul is almost like the backtrack of it, but in a good way. I don't know. The way they phrased it was real weird.
Oh, okay. That fight's a nightmare to read in the manga. It's like longer than the Frieza fight in Dragon Ball Z.
Well, I know it's not that way in the anime because I've sat through both.
It's like nearly 2 volumes in the manga.
That just seems a little too long.
Like from the
Piccolo.
start of the fight with Overhaul to when Deku defeats him, it's like 2... It might be close to 3 volumes, actually.
Holy shit.
And I was just so bored, like, reading it. Now, that does include every single phase of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
But it is, like, really tedious to read.
The anime must condense it a lot, because it didn't feel like it dragged out that much.
Oh, I sure hope they changed it, because, like, I couldn't imagine sitting there for, like, an equivalent length.
No, I believe, like, at worst, it was maybe, like, from, like, the... After... I can't remember who the other guy was. Million or whatever his name was. I believe from that transition into Deku, I believe it was, like, an episode and a half.
Oh, yeah, it was, like, multiple chapters where... I don't remember the character's name. I literally just call him Buff Tintin.
I think it was Million or something. Like, that was his hero name.
Yeah, like, his introduction, like, when him and Deku confront overhaul. From that moment until like Deku defeats him is like 2.5 volumes.
Wow.
And I just remember reading this going like, I couldn't imagine reading this over the course of like 8 months. Because it's a weekly manga. So like, you count up, because it was like 38 chapters or something.
Yeah, that just sounds bad.
That's a lot.
And the transitions in and out of arcs in the manga are not elegant.
What, you don't like to be shot-putted between stories?
No. Like, you know the, oh god, I forget where this ends up. Is the fight with Endeavor and Hawk fighting whatever that one thing was called? And the, when did that weird concert scene happen where, like, Deku's class, like, did the whole, like, Culture Fest thing?
That was a
Song.
whole ass mini arc.
Yeah, okay. Like, was that before or after the whole stuff with Endeavor and Hawk?
I think that was before, right?
I think it was before.
So, like, it was after, like, one of those two, like, arcs. They immediately shotgunned to, like, no, it wasn't after that. It was after the mini arc where Class A and Class B, like, did the weird head-to-head thing for, like, the training.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
the
that.
chapter after that, they just cold open on a full new set of villains talking in a boardroom.
Okay.
And
I take it
that was the chapter I stopped reading.
And I take it that was the part that introduced Dr. Doofenshmirtz as, you know, one of the new villains before, you know, he's a season-long villain at best.
Maybe, I don't know. I was just kind of like, we already have, like, several villains in play already, and so them introducing, like, a whole new boardroom of villains, I was like, I think I'm done. That was the moment that I was like,
It certainly feels like they just chuck villains at you because, you know...
Well, the manga has to keep going.
Hasn't come back
so...
yet. Yo, why is Master of Chaos a whole $4?
Which one's Master of
$2.
Chaos?
It's the one that's the Dark Magician with the Luster Fusion.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's sitting somewhere between the $2 to $3 range. Okay. I was gonna say, this card's fucking terrible!
Right? I don't know, I guess, like, I just, I got tired of modern Shonen Jump and just, like, stopped reading the magazine for the most part. There was a weird stopping place for me, and it was, like, around the time that, like, what's that series? Yeah, Demon Slayer, like, when that was really picking up steam.
Oh, you
and
mean
Jujutsu
the
Kaisen
anime?
had just been introduced in the magazine.
Oh, you mean Supreme 2, the anime?
It's getting there.
No, they just are. I've had so many people come into the shop and be like, "Oh, it's a JoJo hat. You like anime?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Did you see Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen?" And I'm like, "No, those are the Supremes of anime. I don't watch those." I learned that lesson after watching Goblin Slayer, or with, you know, the way I prefer to call it.
All you had to
Berserk,
do was, like,
right?
look at the advertising for Goblin Slayer and you knew what you were getting. That's
Look, I
not a
watched the
Supreme
first-
thing. Like, that's just...
Oh, no. It was,
That
you
was
know, it was
coasting
because
on a
you
wave
would-
of hype. That was, like, a trend in Japan at the time.
Exactly, and then I started calling it Berserk Light. And by that I mean, like, super light. I mean, like, diet. It's mostly just water. It's literally skim milk.
It's more trying to copy the formula that, like, Shield Hero was also following. Because there was a bunch of light novels in that era that were doing exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I skipped over most of those types. I did see the Jujutsu Kaisen anime and a little bit
Okay.
of ReZero, but I got bored of that one.
Okay. Yeah, I hear that the Jujutsu Kaisen anime is like pretty decent, and I just like never watched it. I remember
It's pretty
getting
nice.
bored reading the manga after about 8 chapters and then never went back to it. So when the anime came out, I assumed like I would probably have like a similar reaction. So I just didn't like try it.
That's fair.
I saw the previews and like there's a bunch of really cool staff members on it. The comedy is terrible, the animation is good on the eyes. Yeah, I feel that. That's what it seemed like it was gonna be from the trailer. Because what, it's being done by Mappa?
I think it makes sense to just sell my Dragoon right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That card has 0 to utility now. Like,
Yeah, and it's not like it's gonna get any better.
nope. You can always check out
Ah.
the movie. It's a prequel and it's less of a time investment. I guess I could. I guess it would be nice to know, like, what's actually popular in that sphere again. Because that is just nice information to know. There was that weird backtracking in, like, Japan's shonen community where, like, they weren't talking about new anime and instead were just really hyped for Shaman King again. Which was really funny to me.
Good for them.
Yeah, that's a manga that was really popular in specifically Japan and nowhere else in the world. I'm going to assume the reason for that was the anime adaptation. Like the first one that they did. Because they caught up with the manga really early, and so it ended with a filler arc, from what I understand.
Oh god, no. That's horrible.
And the reputation of Shaman King went through the roof because of what happened to the manga. There was like, they were in the middle of the final arc, and the main cast were like, we're gonna go beat the villain, he's in this dungeon, and they get through one floor of this multi-floor dungeon, and then the mangaka cancels the manga. He just says, I'm tired, I don't want to continue this anymore.
What a chat.
Ouch.
And so, like, Japan, you know, that had a reaction in Japan. A lot of people like, oh, well, like, it's a beloved, it became kind of a beloved cult classic because of that. 7 years or so later, he went back and made one more volume of manga to finish it, but it was like several years later.
Reminds me of like, that reminds me so much of like fanfics like going on an indefinite hiatus.
Yeah. It's funny to hear something like that happening in like the industry though, because that makes sense for fanfiction since those are like
Yeah.
passionate hobby projects usually. But when it's like in the industry, that's weird. Like, can you imagine if that happened to like I don't know, what's an American like book series that, like, if what's that book series called, A Fire and Ice or whatever?
Dude,
Game of
the
Thrones
author
bullshit?
did that.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Did they officially cancel those books?
Or no, but
It might as well be.
yeah, like it's been on hiatus for like
Yeah, but
Almost a
imagine if he
decade
just
now.
like actually said he was canceling it. Like, that's the equivalent. Like,
Oh, at this point,
feel like-
he's made his money. Who's he really gonna upset?
Oh, facts though.
I feel like actually canceling it would be kind of a mercy compared to just dragging it out.
Right? That's what I always wanted from, like, I don't know, is it too soon to say this? From Berserk, where, like, I wanted the author to just cancel the manga so I could stop worrying about it.
Oh, that never got finished. I thought that it had an ending.
Nope, he
Nope.
died.
So it
Oh.
does have an ending. Griffith is completely just allowed to exist.
The way it's meant to be. Look, I still say Griffith was fully upfront with his plans.
Until that last bit about the Behelit. He could have been a little bit more specific about that one.
When someone joins the Band of the Hawk, he asks them, "Are you willing to lay down your life for my dream?" That is what he asks every single member of the Band of the Hawk before they join. He's at least upfront.
He's about as upfront as a Jin is when he grants a wish.
I would say no, like, if joining, like, a company and they asked me that, I would say no.
What specifically did it ask again? Sorry, I wasn't paying.
Oh,
Closest
sorry,
thing.
like, Griffith says, like, when anyone joins his team, he asks them, "Are you willing to lay down your life to fulfill my dream?"
Oh,
And there's a point way later in the story where he asks for that payment.
oh.
He's just very unspecific. He's like a Jin granting a wish.
I don't know. That feels rather specific to me. Even the wording of, like, "for my dream," it's not even like, oh, like, for this kingdom, for this, like, no, it's for his dream. That's how it's worded.
Well,
Does
Josh,
it
I hope
suck?
you never run into a Jin.
Yes. But he definitely, like, at least gave people warning. Please put that in your Patreon description. No.
That's so good.
Oh, Yellow, hello. If you stayed, I don't know, you could have just posted that and left, which I wouldn't blame you. I can't believe this is a drawing.
Yeah, what is this supposed to be exactly?
Just me pointing at my feetsies.
You missed a spot underneath your chin, by the way.
I figured. Oh, fuck. Wrong layer. It's also the same with, like, Hunter x Hunter, where I keep hoping that author is just gonna, like, officially cancel the manga, but release new chapters every now and again as a treat.
Yeah, they don't have to be, like, storyline. They could just be, like, extra stuff from character point of views. Like, you've already passed Meruem, and that was probably, you know, one of the best he was gonna get. So, it's fine to leave it off here.
Man, he did a similar thing as the Shaman King writer with Yu Yu Hakusho. Where he was just like, I'm tired. I'm gonna
And that is
cancel my manga.
That is the most fair you could do while doing manga.
Yeah, like, I'm not even mad when a mangaka does that, because it's like, yeah, you do you.
Yeah, no, that one just makes, like, a shit ton of sense.
But hey, we're getting a third attempt at the story of Yu Yu Hakusho. Maybe this time it will feel complete.
Probably not. You know they're also doing a live action one, right?
That's what I was talking about.
Ah,
This is our third chance.
wait,
I actually
is
don't
it
even care.
is it Japanese live action or like Netflix live action?
I think it's a Netflix production, like the English side.
Oh no.
I mean, it wouldn't even be better if it was the Japanese side.
I mean, you're right, but at least then, you know, we wouldn't have the main issue of, oh, well, Netflix is whitewashing characters, even though, you know, they're going to be different.
I think they got an Asian for Urameshi, but I don't care. Like that's not a plus for me.
Well, I mean, is Kuwabara, like, white?
No, I always assumed Kuwabara was the Asian.
I mean, the Asian other than Yusuke? Because the other two are demons, so...
They're Asian adjacent.
Ah,
And Kurama is Asian. He has a human, like, mother.
all right, half demon.
So he's got that going for him. Or doesn't have that going for him. I guess like that's also a thing.
And who knows? He could just not have a human mother in the Netflix version.
I wouldn't put it past them. They have to make it different because it's a remake, so
Mm-hmm.
and people are just like, well, you have to make it different.
Sure, because that worked so well for the Full Metal Alchemist live-action one.
Oh God.
No, that worked for every adaptation of Full Metal Alchemist, including the manga. But
It's fine. If I have to die on the hill of Brotherhood has a worse ending than the original, then...
the way I
Really?
view it is like you might as well just read the manga at this point. Like there's no complete adaptation of Full Metal Alchemist.
Wait, was there something wrong with the ending of it? It seemed, I don't know,
Well, it's
fairly fine.
it's a lot of like back and forth between like generations of fans. If you
I
know
mean,
what I mean.
my biggest, like, issue was, like, Full Metal Alchemist, like, even the characters, it's, like, not a happy story. And the fact that Brotherhood just, you know, kind of ends it on the quote-unquote happiest note. And then the original, it sets up, you know, a little bit of, you know, mystery on what we're going to call the good ending. I mean, it does continue over into a bad movie, but I'm just not going to... I'm just going to pretend that one didn't happen. But it's a lot more like... I don't know, mysterious, I suppose, when it comes to, well, did it end the best way it could? Because Full Metal Alchemist is not a happy story.
No. But people like their happy endings.
It shouldn't have had a happy ending.
Everyone likes their happy endings, Tyson.
But they're wrong.
Let them have their squeaky clean Pokemon style ending.
That's why Disney is for children. No. Have the Little Mermaid kill herself because she could not, you know, get with the mans.
Well, you could also, like... You can deflect that movie by saying that, like, the directors actively didn't want to make it.
That's fair. If you're forced to do the project, might as well get the paycheck out of it.
I feel like you feel it the most in Hercules.
Yo, look, I mean, unfortunately, Disney's Hercules would have been real based if he would have, you know, done the actual thing that Hercules is kind of famous for.
No. They were never going to do that. But I feel like you can feel those directors being a little phoned in that movie more than their other ones.
Yeah. Doesn't stop me from liking that one almost almost the best because I just really like Greek mythology.
I legitimately think that's like the most fun film they've ever directed, but that is not a sound like film in terms of how it's constructed. It is the most fun thing they've made though.
Because I've told you what my favorite Disney movie is.
Yeah, it's Feeling Fancy Free, right?
No. It's Treasure Planet, the most copium production.
That one I don't think is the most copium production. I think Atlantis was the most copium production.
Okay, but I like that one too.
Because that one was like, no, guys, this one will be the most successful film of all time. We've signed on the cast for 3 movies and a TV series.
Oh my god. I vaguely remember that there was a TV series. I can't remember anything about it.
No, so the TV series got canceled, but it already partially went into production. So the 3 episodes that got made got
Smashed into a movie
and released as a straight to DVD film. And then they canceled the actual sequel, like films.
Wait, is that why the Atlantis 2 movie is like notoriously bad?
Yeah, because it was 3 TV episodes that got smushed together.
Why does that keep happening?
It only happened like 2 other times, I think. I think Belle's Magical World and Cinderella 2 are the only other movies that did that. But it is odd, for sure, that it's enough of a trend that people recognize that that's what was happening at the Disney company.
Have a good night, Michael.
Bye!
And Chapo, yeah, I understand every bit of that. I hate that robot so much. It's trying so hard to be Robin Williams without the money to actually afford Robin Williams.
Right? Well, they legally couldn't at that point.
Yeah.
The bridge was burned by that point.
So, who did they get? Like, wasn't Andy Serkis, it was, Josh, you're weird to know castings. Who's the robot in Treasure Planet?
Fuck if I know. It's fucking Treasure Planet. A movie I do like, but that movie has a weird issue where it's almost too bloated of a movie. And by almost, I mean it's too bloated as a movie.
Yeah, no, the first half and the second half feel like 2 different movies. They just had to mash together for the sake of time.
I guess that's what happens when you were pre-developing this movie for a decade.
True.
Because we got The Little Mermaid instead of Treasure Planet.
And then that one got a bad sequel.
We were gonna get a sequel to Treasure Planet. You can find the concept art online. It was like posted by some of the like production staff. They were gonna outsource the production to Disney Toons Tokyo, which was actually like one of the better Disney Toon like outsourcing studios. They also produced Piglet's Big Adventure, or was it Piglet the movie? I forget what it was. Which was a phenomenal like directed movie, weirdly enough, and had an amazing production. No one's gonna watch that shit, but
Yeah, it is a good question. What's your most anticipated live-action remake, Josh?
I none of them.
No. Meme-worthy picks.
Meme-worthy. I feel like I have to choose a film like that I don't like because it would be funny to like just say that the live-action one's better out of spite, and that might be like The Little Mermaid.
Well, it didn't have to be movie. It could have also been like, Western anime,
I do shudder at the thought of the what's it called? The Lilo and Stitch live action.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
Is that
no.
a fucking thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be straight to Disney Plus.
No.
Oh lord.
It's already been
No,
filmed, I think.
The original it's still good. It's fine. Why did they? Oh, they're gonna mess it up so
The
badly.
reason, legitimately, and this is like me theory, like this is not confirmed. I think it's so that Disney can say this is their film because of how much they hated the director who did Lilo and Stitch.
Right. You've explained this one to me.
Like, Sirius, I don't know if you've ever noticed this odd marketing for Lilo and Stitch over the 2 decades of that film's existence. They don't advertise Lilo and Stitch, they just advertise Stitch.
Yeah, because
And the reasoning is they hated the movie.
Why? It's good.
They had a whole bunch of like production issues with the director, and so they just didn't credit the director for half of the work he did for the movie. And that director promptly left the company and left animation for the better part of a decade. Because of how poorly he was treated by Disney as a company.
Disney are
So-
kind of evil.
Oh, 100%. There's a reason why, Walt Disney was a fucking Nazi.
He's a lad for sure.
Do we have a cast list for the Lilo and Stitch one? Because I have to see who's playing Nani for, reasons.
Terrible.
Just making sure.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Tyson. No one is thick enough.
You're right. I just have to check.
You always know that director by the thighs on his women. Like...
So, like, when I was older, I didn't or when I was younger, I didn't really appreciate like Nami and her story, but like it's good. It's just like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, so if you don't know what the production meddling was, the director wanted the entire movie to be about the relationship between Nani and Lilo. Stitch was still gonna be there, but the crux of the film was just going to be the relationship between the sisters. And Disney wanted more of the alien characters so they could market it, like as toy lines and stuff. And like they argued back and forth for years. And you can really tell that with Chris Sanders as a director. Every time he makes a movie, he is so enamored with making the conflicts entirely about the family relationships rather than like the plot that's happening. So other films he directed is like the first How to Train Your Dragon and The Croods.
Ah, that's why the cave women are so thick in the Croods.
Yeah. I remember looking at like Eep the first time and I'm going like, I feel like I know this director. I recognize how thick these thighs are. And then you see the 2D artwork and I'm like, is this Chris Sanders? Because you can always tell. You could also tell How to Train Your Dragon not from the thighs, but because of Toothless.
what about him?
If when you look at the 2D artwork that Chris Sanders made for him, it's just Stitch.
Oh.
The way he like does shapes and stuff, it's very recognizable. It's harder to tell in 3D, but
I can still kind of see a similar head shape.
Toothless has thick thighs, a little bit, Chop.
I love Toothless.
Oh, he's
adorable.
cute. He's cute.
shame he's more of a cat than anything else.
Yeah. Well, that's why in the Croods they made the animal sidekick an actual cat, like Sabretooth thing. So, yeah, you can always tell with him. You can always tell.
Hey, nothing wrong with cats.
Oh, I just mean like for that director, for how he likes to like make his characters and worlds and things. You can kind of
He
always
likes-
tell when it's him. Ah,
He
hello.
likes cats and thick thighs. It's commendable. Hello.
No, I am fine with a director being horny on main. Like they're allowed.
Yeah.
Because God knows if Josh directed a movie, he would be too.
You're not wrong.
And
Yeah.
he's only saying this to clear his own case.
The entire filmography of Quentin Tarantino.
True.
I don't know, when
That
I think
man
of like
loves his feet.
when I think of like horny directors, I always immediately go to the video game franchise Senran Kagura because damn. That man gets away with so much.
Mr. Josh, Tarantino puts himself into his movies, and he leaks feet there, okay?
I get it, but the reason why I always think of the Senran Kagura director is because he released an art book for the franchise, and in the final page, it just simply has like 2 lines of text, and that's "Tits are life, ass is hometown."
Yo! I guess I figured out what I'm getting tattooed.
So if a director is allowed to be that horny on main, like, I respect it. What, Messi, you're not going to respond to the chat? Oh, no.
Oh yeah, hey Chapo Moon. I can't believe you don't know all of my 5 names that I use.
Why do you have like 5 usernames?
It's complicated. Don't worry about this.
Oh, okay. Is it for protection? Oh my god. Is this Ian? God damn it, Ian.
Ah, Jesus Christ. My Christian eyeballs.
Oh my. Oh,
Ian, too horny on main. Too horny on main.
Well, this
Okay.
is a not safe
Wow.
for work chat channel, so
The voice chat one is?
yeah.
Yo, why'd you have to do my man Nargacuga like that?
Is that better?
oh
It's
my
a
No,
proof that
Messy.
it's a proof that Toothless have thick thighs.
Terrible. Terrible.
And now I sit on voice call because having that tab open is a mistake.
This is cases like this are why I can never like screen share with people in Discord, just like out of fear that something like that comes. God. Oh wait, like the YouTube audience is gonna have no idea what was just.
That's
Nope,
fine.
but
That's
they can
fine.
take.
That's
They could
part of
probably
the fun,
take a
right?
guess.
You can buy the context by joining to Mr. Josh Patreon.
Yo, the ad read. Let's go.
No. I like don't advertise like the fact that I even have a Patreon for a reason.
You deputize us to advertise for you.
You're
That does
amazing.
happen.
You're amazing businessman, Mr. Josh.
Facts. Everyone should hire me for marketing.
But that means you would have to listen to people's ideas when it comes to marketing, and you can't do that.
No, you see, if I was the one in charge of marketing, I wouldn't.
So not hired for marketing, you want to be in charge of the hired marketing.
Yeah.
Yo, also, I just thought of a new thing to change your if you want to keep everybody else popping into the TCG channel, I know what you call the TCG channel now.
What?
The Bird Bath. Because
No.
where's the best place to play cards if you watch Vanguard?
You know, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. God, I can't believe they did that in that show.
Because, like, when this happens multiple times, and I can only have one example because I only have one example. There you
Play
go.
your card game in the sauna. It's fine. Your cards will not get ruined immediately.
You know what the worst part about it is, Josh?
That one of them has God. And they're
Well, I was
getting her
gonna
wet.
No, I was gonna say the fact that Messiah's as expensive as it is, and they're just, playing Messiah in the sauna.
Oh my god.
Like, if it was Shiranui, I'd understand, because those cards are trash.
No.
No, I said no.
I don't know.
No,
That
Ian.
that sounds like consent to me.
It is not.
Now, what is this? Is this like a Monster Hunter enemy?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
But he's also got, like, some of the best looking armor in the franchise.
Oh.
Oh wow, there's a lot of it.
That's why there's so much EF. Okay.
Welcome to
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah, no. Like, for Monster Hunter, there's just a lot of it. Because you've got so many different creatures.
What kind of textures do you like? You got something for everyone.
Like, I guarantee you, like, there's probably an ass ton of Bara of Zinogre.
Why would you say that? You know Ian's gonna go looking for it now.
I mean, I'm saying it for the sake of your sake, because you might actually like Zinogre.
How dare you?
I'm not wrong.
How dare you insinuate anything?
I don't know, Ian, prove me wrong. Throw some stuff for Josh in there of Zinogre.
The archives found 600 images
Oh wow.
for Zinogre.
Is that how that's pronounced?
Z-I-N and then Ogre.
I have a conscious decision of pronouncing every word wrong. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
no, it's fine. It's a Japanese monster name translated over here. I'm like half like positive that even the way I'm saying it is wrong.
I mean, probably.
Maybe it's like French.
I've seen like some anthro personas of Nargacuga that are actually pretty cute, but
Do they normally go for sexy? Is that what it is?
You mean designers of Monster Hunter?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I can't really comment on that. I've seen Um,
That you've
one of
just
the
seen
guys
Pete
that
once? Okay.
one of the guys that I follow their artwork. He has a persona of one, and I don't know, the ways he draws it are cute.
Okay.
It's an anthro version though.
Of course. I expect nothing less. Especially from the Monster Hunter community. Exclusively? Oh my god. Ian, what's your avatar currently? I like.
You don't recognize your own art, Mr. Josh?
I mean, I figured, but I'm trying to remember which one that was. Oh wait, did you do the fucking like AI thing for that fuck? Okay, I understand. We can move on. It's fine. It's fine. If I say it forcefully enough, multiple times, it will become history.
True. Because, I mean, you know who writes history, right?
The winner.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. How long does it take Fang to take a shower? Didn't he say that was all he was doing?
Let him enjoy it.
He's gonna get dehydrated in there if he stays in for too long.
When I was younger, I used to really love like taking like hour-long showers and just like enjoying the hot water. Just feels good, you know.
I get it. I get it.
What are you talking about when younger? I still fucking do that.
I don't really have the chance to do that too often because water bills are now a thing that I've been made aware of.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is, but this is probably okay. It's not like you know, considering the rest of the conversation, I went to like a bathhouse once, and like legitimately my favorite part of the whole experience was just like going to their hot showers afterwards and being able to just like enjoy like a high quality shower for as long as I wanted.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's fair.
I've met people that like enjoy that experience.
Just buy a gym pass and then stay in the shower the whole time.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh god. I don't know. I've never like done a spa thing. I don't know. I just not into the idea.
Because you'd
Even,
have
like,
to
a
be around
bathhouse type
other
thing.
people.
Yeah, that's an issue.
So that wasn't like, I guess, a bathhouse in the way that you might understand it. It was like a gay bathhouse thing.
Oh,
Does
okay.
that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I forget that term sometimes has different meanings.
Yeah, because there is like an Asian style bathhouse like an hour from where I live, and my sister's coworkers have talked about like going there, and she specifically remembers one of her boss said that he tried it once, and his reaction to the whole he said that his only thought after trying it the first time was, "I'm too white for this." Because it's like it's in an Asian part of town, so it is very much like an Asian style bathhouse, and that's I don't know. I thought that was really funny to hear from like her white as fuck boss.
I mean, hey, at least they know.
Yeah, they're self-aware. I feel like you have to be, but Ian, I'm annoyed because like I feel like I recognize some of those artists.
Zenogar's jaw is really weird.
Ah, yeah. Zenogre, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot of porn.
I don't know why, but I always imagined Mr. Josh living in middle of nowhere.
I do live in the middle of
He
nowhere.
basically does.
I live in this weird like in-between town that's in the middle of a bunch of cities.
Yeah, when I'm thinking of that game place where you go, I'm always thinking like some weird building between highways.
You're not exactly wrong. That's the fun part.
Hmm.
See, when I think about it, it just seems like rural bumfuck nowhere Japan.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like you've decided to, like, petition to make yours as close and as weeby as possible.
No.
I mean, it makes sense for him.
See?
The interior of this place is already like too weeby as fuck, and not even like in the anime way. My parents gave me a bunch of like decorations and shit, and it's like, oh man, it's Asian as fuck. Kind of hate this. But I also have nowhere else to put it, so like wherever, whatever. Wow, you're just still going, Ian. Okay.
Look, Zenogre's got a lot of shit, okay?
Well, these are some other monsters too. Is that
Oh.
a Rathalos?
Oh, good, you said Rathalos, not Rathian, because I was gonna say, no, not how that one works.
I just said the only Monster Hunter monster name that I know, and I hope that I got there.
Alright, so I hate to say, but let's see if I can guess them all.
Can you do it by their dicks alone?
No.
Are you even a
I-
fan of Monster Hunter at that point then?
Tigrex, Nargacuga, Rathalos, Zenogre. There's a bunch of both of them. There's one image that's just Rathalos, Tigrex, Zenogre, Kushala Daora, Fatalis? Zenogre. I don't know the new one from Rise. More Zenogre, more Nargacuga.
Oh, the vampire one. Right?
No. The one that looks like one of those, like, Asian lions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one, I don't know its name.
You mean Asisha?
What?
The temple like lions?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those ones. It's from Rise. I literally don't know it because I did not play Rise on Switch because it just, I don't know, it feels kind of bad.
Oh, Messer, this isn't anyone like too specific, and by that I mean it's an OC. Do not steal, please. Yeah, I mean, he's my copyright.
Oh, is that one of the dudes from the card game thing you were thinking of, or the light novel thing?
Maybe.
Virtual novel, excuse me. There's a difference.
Yeah, the difference is that virtual novels are actually respected to some extent.
Light novels get adapted with their long ass names.
I remember, so this show did not get too much traction, and especially now that it's like 6 years old. But there was an anime, like an original anime called Girlish or Garish Number, because it can be read either way, about of anime production. That was the story of the series, but it was about how cynical anime production is.
That sounds about right.
And
I
just
only
remember
like it.
laughing my ass off during episode 1, in which like you have this boomer producer and this zoomer producer. And the zoomer producer was, yo, I got us a way to make some easy money. We'll just pick some random light novel, adapt it, and we'll make bank. Because everyone's adapting light novels, and they're all making bank. It's gonna be great. And the director's like, the other producer's like, we'll sign off on it. It's gonna be amazing. And they laugh, and then he says, I don't even know what a light novel is. But if it makes us money, who cares? And it is just the most cynical takedown of the modern anime industry. The shit was hilarious.
Wow.
Like, the main character is an up-and-coming voice actress who, like, can't voice act to save her life, but she has, like... her brother works in the industry, like, as a producer. And so people are just like, well, you have to hire your little sister. She says she wants to be in the industry. He doesn't want to hire her. But because it's like, oh, it's expected of him to get her into the career because she wants it. Yeah.
Are you talking about Bakuman?
No, this is a garish number or girlish number. It's a pretty ugly looking title in English because it says girlish, but after the I in girl, there it says parentheses A, so that you're supposed to know that you can read it as either way, but kind of unfortunate with that, but but it is just like, hey, like, here's these like awful cynical like anime production as a comedy. Have fun.
And you did, and nobody else read it ever.
It was talked about like just in the year that it came out, and that was about it. Like, it had some popularity, but like as soon as the year switched over, like no one talked about it again. Kind of one of like the downsides of the revolving door anime production, like, or I guess the anime fan base of just like, oh, well, we'll only talk about things as they're airing, and then we'll never talk about it again.
We'll just be like that sometimes.
Facts. How are you thinking? How does perspective work? Not at all. I don't know how to draw. That's fine. Let's see here. Oh, Faku. Okay. That's fine.
Ah, dope. Soul Devastator Effect Veiler is $1.50 more expensive than the one from the Albaz structure deck. Lit.
Oh my god. They can't reprint those girls enough.
Well, Effect Veiler,
Shut up.
I mean,
Shut
do
up.
we know?
I mean, no.
Specifically Ash, though, like, they need to keep doing that until it's actually affordable.
Oh, good night, Chopamon. Yeah, that's facts, though. They need to, like, reprint her in every single structure deck, no matter what.
100%.
And even
Her
then,
and
she'll
Droplet.
still be, like, $10.
The cowards won't reprint Droplets.
Droplets is a bad card.
Structure deck. No, that's fine. I'll keep my DD Crows. You never know.
What? DD Crow is arguably the best hand trap. He's got so much stealth utility.
Yeah.
Doesn't he out other hand traps?
No?
Okay.
Which hand trap are we speaking of specifically?
Wasn't there that weird ruling of, like, if you get rid of the... I remember Dalton trying to explain this to me, and I got really confused, but it's like if you remove a card from the graveyard that was sent there by cost, if you get rid of it, its effect won't resolve because it's no longer in the graveyard.
Okay, that one I have no idea on.
And I kept, like, getting really confused by that, and I'm like, so it had something to do with, like, you had to, it only negated it if it was set by cost or something, and it's, I don't know, he was talking about, like, some, like, an interaction that I was, like, really confused on, and I was like, okay, like
I don't know,
regarding,
I
like,
mean,
hand traps, and...
If Dalton's really that smart, he should be a better player.
Well, he can be smart and not be a good player. That's fine. Man, he was playing Winda, like, pass the last time I saw him.
Yeah, him and Ferris.
Yeah. What the fuck? Does Winda pass not work on Sword Soul?
If uncontested, kind of. They get one of their guys. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. It depends on when their effect activates for the token.
Can't they... It's limited to one special summon, right? So they would be able to normal summon a guy and then get the token, right?
I think so. I don't know. I also don't have a window to read it and check it.
Well, Windows limits you to one special summon per turn. Right?
I can't remember if that one was Window or Caliga.
There are other Shaddoll fusions?
No, Caliga being like the invoked, because when Wind to Pass was real solid, they were also playing Dat Boy.
Oh.
And they used to set up on Windica and
How
Caliga.
expensive is that engine?
Well, considering how many times it's been reprinted, I'd still say probably a solid $5.
Are people still, like, quitting in Master Duel when someone normal summons Alistar? Or is it now they quit when they see map?
Oh no, they 100% are quitting when they see map. So Alistar's like a clean $250 to $3 a copy.
Look, that never mattered. You know what matters. It's the fucking spell.
Invocation.
Yeah.
If you get it in maximum gold, it's like $2.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alistair's is affordable now.
Well, I mean, they've got a couple that are under $2, a couple that are hitting about $250. Yeah,
Look,
so
back
right
when
around
I
2
wanted
to
the
250.
engine, invocations were $20, so...
What'd you say?
Back when I wanted the engine, it was like $20, so... Anything's
And then,
gonna be cheaper.
And then meltdowns are a solid $1.
Is any of it hit?
No?
Okay.
That's Konami's weird pet deck that they don't want to touch.
Oh, so in the OCG, that deck was hit for like years.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still completely viable. Everything's at 3.
As soon as Link format happened, they limited Invocation.
Wild.
So that no one can just, like, go into Makaba and sit on it during the early Link format.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were really scared of that. And to be fair, that was a real deck. Sit on Makaba, set 2 pass. Man, I love Code of the Duelist format.
It be what it be, Alistair's the worst thing they've ever done.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like that was... I almost think the Adventure Engine has more impact. Because at least you have to normal summon Alistair.
Yeah, but the problem is, if you normal summon Alistair, it doesn't matter. You always have Invocation at the same time.
Oh, facts? Wait, what the fuck is this that Fane posted? What? Okay. Alright, see ya, Borger. Interesting. Interesting.
Josh, do you want this Time Thief stuff?
What Time Thief stuff do you got?
I've got 3 redoers in...
Do you have the girl?
Per-
the main deck version.
Perpetua?
The main deck version.
Are you looking for Time Thief Adjuster?
The girl that special summons herself. I don't remember her name. I just know that she's like the main deck counterpart to Perpetua.
If you normal summon or special summon a Time Thief monster except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from hand.
Okay, I think that's like the only card I'm missing.
Okay, I only have the one.
Hysterical.
It's Time Thief. It's cheap, but nobody carries them.
Yeah.
Because I've basically got the rest after that, but just asking if you wanted the whole lot.
No, because I actually have the majority of the deck.
But do you have 3 redoers in Prismatic?
I like my commons.
Well, to its credit, the Prismatic is not a giant eyesore.
That doesn't matter. I like my commons.
That's fair. We should probably see if Adjuster has a fucking common printing, just in case.
She was only ever printed once.
Oof. Ooh, she is a clean.
Oh, I know.
Clean. $2.50 to $3.
That's a little less than I thought it was going to be, so that's nice. Because that card was like 15 for the longest time.
You know what? Actually, I think I may just keep it and then just bling out the deck in supers because they're all worth change.
Oh, yeah.
And you gotta love it when a bad deck gets hollowed out. like Crusadia.
But that was for lore reasons.
Look, all I'm saying is, make a manga, Konami. It's not that hard.
There's a Sky Striker manga. What are you talking about?
Not that one. Ew. Yucky.
You actively just asked they should make a manga based on monsters. Says they have one and it's currently ongoing. Oh, but I don't want it to be the waifu one.
Would you?
It's Sky Strikers. Of course that was going to be the first one.
Well, yeah, that's basically Konami's Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
Even though that's really just Blue Eyes Dark Magician.
Shh, don't tell people that. They get upset when they find out that Blue Eyes is female.
Well, I mean, like, in levels of
What?
support.
Oh, Messer, did you not know that?
What?
Blue Eyes is a girl.
No, it was the waifu game all along.
Yeah,
Hold
like
on.
Dark Magician is female. I mean, not Dark Magician, Blue Eyes is female. Yeah.
Hold on, Messer, in case you didn't know, here's a meme that will explain it.
Oh, it better be like Kasari, like crucified or something. You're taking too long. Where's the meme? Where are the memes?
Look, the meme is the way I have them set up in my binder, okay?
I love how they never printed a card that just has like Kasari's name on it, just to, and it's like, no, we have to call her Maiden with Eyes of Blue. Like, what does this prove?
Okay, so you know the meme about the one chick on the couch with, like, the 5 black dudes around her?
Oh my god.
No way. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just. Did they? Do Yu-Gi-Oh! Prints like alternative art?
They do. Blue Eyes has like 10.
Did they waifu?
They have
it?
not, and that is the most disappointing one.
Surprisingly, no.
It's one of those weird things that Konami doesn't like to mention, that like Blue Eyes is female, to the point where most of the player base doesn't even know. I don't know why. But
Yeah, it's really weird, because you'd be surprised the fact that they didn't, create the Zeref Dragon variant of Blue Eyes.
right? I'm
Like,
surprised.
I feel like
I'm surprised they was never an alternate art with Priest Seto and Kasari, and then like the Blue Eyes silhouette behind them. I'm surprised that's not an alternate art.
True.
Because they love milking the original era, so
Oh,
why not
100%.
like
Actually milk the original era.
right? It's also that weird thing where like I'm surprised like Atem isn't on more cards.
Yeah, no, that one's also weird.
And I'm always surprised how few cards Mahad has. He only has like actually one card with him like legitimately on it.
Mhm.
Like as himself. It's a little weird.
And it's a terrible card, too.
Yeah, but it won him the final turn in the movie, so isn't that cool? Go buy the movie pack, kids. Try to pull
That
your
shouldn't
Blue Eyes
happen.
alternatives.
It shouldn't have happened. It should have just been Yugi winning the tournament.
No, we have to jerk off like Atem. Everyone loves him.
I mean, they're right, but it also just shouldn't have happened like that.
Yeah, but everyone cheered in the theater.
Well, monkeys clap at the zoo as well. That doesn't mean, what you did was funny.
Yes, but Konami got their desired outcome. And I got
And
to
that
see
would
the
be
monkey
money.
clapping in the theaters, like, because I watched that movie in theaters.
Oh. Yeah, I just found it on YouTube one day.
No, I was glad I got to watch that in theaters. That was such a funny experience.
Did you get to watch it with the English dub?
That was the only way that film was released here.
Damn.
Well, because they re-edited the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they reordered a bunch of scenes in the English dub, which definitely makes things weird when you watch both versions.
Yeah.
Where you're like, huh. You can see where the priorities were between the English and Japanese releases.
Yeah, one wanted to treat the franchise with respect. The other one was like, oh yeah, shit. You remember when Yu-Gi-Oh! Made money?
Yeah. Because what the English dub opens with the Kaiba scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 15
It's
minutes
the-
into the Japanese version.
I can't
What?
remember if it's that one or the Yugi Kaiba duel.
It's the Yugi Kaiba duel that it opens on, but that doesn't happen until
Why?
like later into the movie in Japanese.
Why did they edit this? Like, the people already paid for the tickets. The suckers already paid.
I don't know. So the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs always think that's like, oh, well, we know our audience and what they want, so we'll edit it to make it more towards like what the American audience wants from Yu-Gi-Oh rather than what it is.
Yeah.
Because they wanted the English dub of the movie to open with a Kaiba scene, because Kaiba's really popular in English, while in Japanese it opens with the day starting with Yugi meeting up with his friends. That whole scene happens first.
Is Kaiba more popular over here?
Yes.
Dope.
Probably because, like, he has a bad dub, so Americans like that.
Fuck you.
That's not Kaiba's personality.
No, it's the English personality Kaiba. They're now different beings.
Yeah, like, sure, the English dub of Kaiba's, like, entertaining, but...
Well, then he's objectively better in English.
Nah, he's so much fun in
Babe.
Japanese.
Base take.
Because I always hated the weird hushed whisper the English dub voice gives Kaiba. It's like he's
You mean
trying
when
to
he-
give ASMR before ASMR was a thing.
You mean when he stopped being loud and bombastic?
He's almost never loud and bombastic.
When he laughs.
That doesn't happen often. Most of the Kaiba's dialogue in English is, Yugi. Like, he's in this weird, like, hushed voice, and it's so awkward. Like, most of his lines are not delivered very well. People just remember the laugh and the bombastic scenes, and then forget about everything else.
I remember the scene where they pointed fingers at him and told him to go with them. Because Mr. Pegasus would like to have a few words with you.
Like, I think it says something where, like, in Japanese, half the Blue Eye support cards are just Kaiba quotes. Because, like, those lines became so iconic in Japanese that they just, like, all the cards are named after just things that Kaiba said.
That's
And then
upsetting.
they get generic names in English because those weren't lines in the English dub.
You know what? I'm blaming 4Kids.
Yeah, they made a, like, bad dub, and everyone's just okay with that because they grew up with it.
Yeah, learn to not be so mad all the time.
Why don't you get some fucking taste?
Taste is for food, not art.
No.
You're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
that
because
just-
the actual like manga for Yu-Gi-Oh is like kind of amazing. It's this weird updated Devilman that is just really cool to read. And even the anime adaptation's like actually pretty solid. Though all of the Devilman like elements were removed in the dub because, well,
Poor kids.
Devilman's not really kosher in America. But it was neat to see like a weirdly child-friendly version of like Devilman with card games. Like, it's weird.
I wish they dubbed season 0.
Oh man, it would have been awkward because like you'd have to remove half the episodes.
No, it doesn't have to be a 4Kids dub.
No, but it does have to be.
Well, yeah, they kind of had the rights, but
Because they would have probably still had the rights even then because of their chokehold on the industry, even in the late 90s.
mm-hmm.
Which I love that they fucked up so much with the Pokemon license that they lost it. That's really funny to me.
Who has it now?
The Pokemon Company.
Oh, right, yeah.
The Pokemon Company just does their own stuff, but also produces a bad dub as well. So it's like, oh, we just can't win. I love when the English scripts are half the length of the Japanese ones. And I'm not curious enough to actually sit down and watch the new dub. That's not going to happen.
Well, when I was watching it, didn't exactly, make me want to keep watching it.
That's kind of a shame, because I actually think Pokemon 2019 is actually really fun. Part of it's like the fan service. Like there's just a lot of really good fan service in that season.
I believe it.
It's like, hey, Shinji shows back up, and boy is he Shinji. Here, everyone remembers Corny, right? Yeah.
Who?
The skater girl with the Lucario.
Oh.
The girl who fucked her Lucario.
Oh, okay, now it's much more clear.
Yeah. Man, they really should not have had the line, me and my Lucario go everywhere together, and then, cut to them sleeping under a tree together.
Well, I mean, she truthfully does sleep with her Lucario.
No, don't show the audience that. They're gonna think things. We already had to deal with them, taking off her rollerblades in one scene while, sitting and watching TV, and everyone taking a million screenshots of that scene because it's her with exposed feet.
Oh, God.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they're like, oh my god, it's corny, but she has, exposed feet. I don't get people. Oh, fuck. But it's fine. You get used to that part of the Pokemon community.
The part you don't get, is the the pedophile ones.
Facts. I feel like there's less of that now. They started making more mommy characters, so people finally grew up.
No, I was talking about the ones in, the Let's Play community.
Oh, well, that's just yeah. Can't do anything about that.
God knows they've tried.
Did they try?
Oh yeah, they certainly canceled people. Whether that did anything is to be determined.
Wait, what the? Oh, that's really cute. I just saw the GIF. With the birthday boy. That was like 5 days ago now, but who cares? Wait, is not Ian. Is Cody still snoring? Can I unmute him?
I was gonna say I haven't heard him in a while.
I don't want to like forget about him and accidentally keep him muted.
I was gonna say, give it a minute of silence, and I'll see if I can hear him snore.
No, I already unmuted him, so like,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Can't you just disconnect him from the call?
I could, but isn't it funnier this way?
I mean, I'm 100% here for just the random snoring. Because I do just think that's kind of funny.
I mean,
But-
it is.
Asking in the case of, I don't fucking understand Discord.
It's better this way. Come on.
It's not like he muted us, so like he's just sleeping through this whole conversation, right?
I think so. He does that a lot. Where he'll join the call and fall asleep, and though he usually mutes himself when he starts getting sleepy, so he fell asleep fast.
Actually, speaking of sleeping, I will probably be going within like
Alright.
a half hour.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine.
By the way, is it just me, or was this call kind of? I don't know. I don't remember these streams being quite as lewd as this one was.
Oh, it gets there sometimes. Sorry.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm just surprised.
Oh yeah, it's some days are better than others, but it gets there. We haven't had one as lewd as some of the Pokemon streams. Thank you, Ian.
Wait, the Pokemon streams were lewd? What?
At least on the Discord side of things.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Anytime a choice Pokemon came up, Ian would help us out, you know.
Add to the opinions given.
Yes, sure. Let's go with that.
That's
Oh,
why I
shit,
said it.
Mr.
Ian,
Mr.
your posts were very much appreciated. It was good work. Oh, I'm sorry, Messer.
No, it's fine.
Hello.
Oh shit! Hello.
Bang, go back to
I'm
sleep.
not. Oh, I was never asleep. I wish I was sleeping. Instead of
How was
Well, put on your C whatever, and
I
still be on the
will,
call.
I
It's
will.
funny.
no. God.
how was your shower?
Yeah, it was, fun. I threw up on myself. Which was great. I went into the bathroom. I threw up there. I got into the shower. I got out. I threw up again. It's been a fun night. Like out of nowhere, Josh started talking about like lemons and like laxatives, and I was like, oh, why do I feel a little sick? That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Like that would be funny timing, and then it's just like, oh, no, wait, no. And I somehow at the first one, like, I'm not gonna get into it, but like the vomit was just it's very bad. The second time I was not as lucky as the first time.
Mm.
Yeah. So this has been a fun night out of nowhere.
What you
Uh,
doing to yourself?
I don't know. And the frustrating thing is I know how much I ate today, and like I've been throwing up a lot, and I'm just like, this is not just stuff I ate today. So I don't know what that means, but it's
Well, the
not
human body
great.
stores like waste upwards of like months.
Oh, great.
It's the reason why like about 15 pounds of human weight is actually waste that it hasn't gotten rid of yet.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, anyway, Messer, I'm gonna present to you your fucking lizard boy, and then I'm gonna leave. I love you, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
So this is what I was working on. Here you go, Messer. I think this is the final one. Whatever.
Oh shit, the answer.
I love the gasp. That's a good sign.
Oh kurwa.
I
Fame
don't
is
know what that means.
wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It means I love you in Polish.
Okay, good. I figured it would be something. Okay, goodbye. Love you.
See you tomorrow.
That man's about to get sick.
Yeah.
Oh, still muted. Okay. There he goes. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, compute is on fire.
Is it?
I don't know. That's what Ian said.
Oh.
I guess you better put it out.
No, it's fine.
It'll take the whole house and me. It's fine.
It's just that the fan is running.
So it's got a pretty loud fan, I take it.
Yeah. That just means it's effective.
It's trying.
Is it loud? Oh, I guess I don't have the background music playing anymore to cover that. Whoops. My bad.
I was gonna say, because I can't hear it through Discord, but who knows?
It happens.
Oh, is that a human drawing?
Nope. We only draw good animal boys here.
What species is he?
What PC am I using?
What species is he?
Oh. Species? I don't know. I don't know what kind of animal. I don't know what dog breed, like, Bandit is.
Holy shit, this is the art you did on the stream?
Yes.
You were very viral today.
What? No, only wholesome. Only wholesome things.
This reminds me of a time. Reminds me of a time when I called myself frisky because I just meant like clever, and everyone thought that I meant horny.
Yeah, that was not exactly the word I wanted to use, but it was close enough.
No.
What's the word when somebody, perfs a lot, but also creates a lot?
I don't know.
Just in case my deaf ass ears heard that correctly, did you say burps a lot? And then the other one,
No,
just so
births, like children.
Oh,
Ah.
procreate?
No.
To do that
proactive.
a lot.
Like he's very proactive. Point is, Josh is a slut.
Yes. You're not wrong.
So, Josh, when are you gonna go full Christian and just admit you're married to a lot of your creations?
No. No. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, god damn it, Twitter.
Well, it is Twitter.
Right.
Until Daddy Elon Musk buys Twitter, even though he's, decided not to, apparently.
Yeah, he's not going to anymore.
I can't blame him.
Please don't call him daddy.
Is it not
But
Daddy
them's
Elon?
the jokes.
It's fine. It's fine. Wait. I'm sorry, he looks like a bean with legs and a head. He is! What are you talking about? Of course he's a bean.
Beans are nice.
What's your favorite kind of bean? Wait, Ian. Wait, oh, I'm sorry, Sirius, but Ian, tell me what was that VN you were posting earlier? Yeah, tell me. But yeah, sorry, Sirius.
No, this is fine.
I don't eat beans. No, tell me that VN you were posting way earlier. Yesterday, today, I don't know. I saw screenshots and I was like, wait.
Josh doesn't answer things timely, so,
I saw Tiger Man and was interested. In case of emergency? Wait, I have that downloaded. Fuck. Wait, do I have that downloaded? I'm pretty sure I do, because that name sounds familiar. I do have that downloaded. Amazing. The game is a total shitpost. Good. Look, I have to come up with 5 new games to put on the poll after I finish Max's route for Shelter. Yes, that will be in a month's time, but, we gotta... I want to prep early,
Can I put an early vote in for Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Prolific.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're very fertile today.
What? What?
That's what people say when somebody produces a lot of work.
Oh, okay. Sure. Wait.
It also means he's very easy to get pregnant.
Am I fertile?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where Josh's what came from.
I just figured he always reacts like that.
Basically.
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Should I add chord progression on the list? It's not out publicly, but like for later, I mean. Yo, I don't know who this like chunky wolf is, but damn.
Kind of vibing.
Yeah, he looks good. He looks good. They haven't like posted the image for it, but it's like in the thumbnail for their Patreon post.
Mm.
And I'm like, yo, that's pretty good.
It's a look.
He's yeah. He's got like he's got his polo shirt. It's tucked in. It's kind of cute. See, Fane is just demonstrating that I should never eat. Oh, now he's snoring again. Okay. Well, let's mute that. But yeah, he ate food and got food poisoning. There's a correlation there. This means I shouldn't eat.
No, you should only eat the things you prepare. We'll start packing a lunch.
But I hate when food gets to like room temperature.
Then put some soup in
You
a
have a
thermos.
cooler?
Well, I also hate reheating food.
Well, yeah, that's why you have like peanut butter and jelly.
That's not a meal, though.
He doesn't like bread.
No, I love bread.
We know you're a bird.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm surprised how many series you finished, of how leisurely you read them, Mr. Josh.
Wait, what do you mean? Like on the channel, or?
Yeah.
I mean, we get there.
I guess this is because you post insane amount of videos.
Is it an insane amount?
I don't know. You're like half of my subscriber videos.
Yeah, I do see like more than one of yours a day and go, oh, prolific. And then I just kind of, continue to go on past them.
What? You
See,
don't want to
you-
sit down and watch anything on the channel, Tyson? Don't want to sit down
I
and
do.
watch Echo?
I do. I'm here for the card game stuff.
No, like the playthroughs.
Watch the straight route. Wait, have you actually gone? Which chase did you go in Genarut?
Oh, I didn't choose. It was Darian who I let make the decisions
see.
in that route, in that playthrough, like in general.
I see.
And he chose to be bi because he wasn't comfortable with like choosing
Yeah.
gay.
Interesting.
Did you
Yeah,
call
just
him a
like-
coward?
Yeah.
I don't like gays too. That's fine.
Oh, facts. Gays are the worst.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I'm the only one in a cancelable position.
No, you're not.
What do
you
you
can just
mean? I'm
plead that
straight?
you're a dinosaur, and there you go.
No. I'm straight, white, and currently existing. Therefore, I'm cancelable.
Nah. That's it. Just take
Hey.
the suggestion I said. Just say that you're a dinosaur, and then no one can say anything.
True.
I didn't realize that there were any. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I didn't realize that there were straight members of like the channel and stuff. That's neat.
Yeah, no, I'm the token straight.
Well, he's mainly here because he's friends with me in real life, so he got in through that way. He cheated.
Yeah. Well, once again, well, no. I can't trash talk gays. One
Yes,
of my
you
best
can.
friends is gay.
Yeah, one of your friends is gay, so that means that you can.
You have
right?
multiple gay friends. Just trash talk them all you want.
Why do you all like dick so much? I don't get it.
I don't. I just like giving it.
I look down and go, why is anybody appealed to this?
It's there. It's kind of hot.
But
It's not
so
kind of
are
hot.
titties.
It's
It's manly.
Nah, women just don't have anything going for them.
Well, Josh, that's because you just actively hate women. Like, this has nothing to do with you being gay. This has to do with you being a misogynist.
Oh, it's my best quality.
Wait, is that why you don't like blue eyes?
Yes, yes, we cracked the code. Oh fuck, that's good.
What?
Ian, are you into
Okay.
ass hair? Why do you like ass hair?
It
Every
provides a
time
nice
I
cushion when you're going in.
Every time I hear a description of a vagina, it sounds like it smells like a rotten can of sardines.
I mean, that's bad. It also is bad when it smells like perfume.
Hmm. What's your favorite? What's preferable vagina smell then?
I don't know, I'm a virgin.
You have to have preferences still, or else like.
Can I buy you Gwyneth Paltrow candles? And can you like rate them then?
No, you cannot buy me a candle from fucking Goop.
Oh no! Oh god, this is terrible. I mean, Ian, it's fine.
That's
Body
fair.
hair just
Everybody's
looks
got
good.
their own thing.
It depends on the guy.
I mean, I get it, but
But Ian, what about neck beards? How do you feel about neck
oh
beards?
my god.
Because Josh has a neck beard.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep pushing until you finally draw your bird with a fucking neck beard.
No.
With the tipped fedora.
No. The tip fedora, maybe. Like that's on the table. Neckbeard, no.
No, but you're gonna try to make the fedora look cool, like with double.
But it does look cool in double. It's not my fault that Kamen Rider's skull just looks cool.
True.
I don't know why it shouldn't be that way.
I mean, Mr. Josh's bird doesn't have a chin, right? If he had any bird, it would be a neck bird.
No, Ian, it's not always a fat
Well-
guy. The problem is, it's the neck beard on the inside that counts.
Oh my god. I mean, sometimes neckbeards can look cute.
Okay, Josh do hate women, so this is one thing that he has going for him. What is the rest of requirements?
You have to be 2D.
Okay, that's second one done.
Yeah, it literally knocks out everybody out of Josh's dating pool because they're not 2D.
Look, just the 2D is life. Come on, it's like the Vita.
Wait, Connor, when did I sounded like I don't like hairy men?
No, I think he's mentioning the fact that you shaved your face.
Ah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, Josh, how's
That's
that playmat going?
We'll get there eventually.
That's fair.
What would I even
Are you-
say? How would I even
Do you
do a
guys-
neck beard? Like,
Do you guys know like that thing that like turkeys or roosters have, like that little like fleshy thing that hangs down from the bong? Like that could be what a neck beard is like.
I don't know, that's more
Yeah,
of a
Josh.
flesh beard, isn't it?
It could be a fleshy neck beard.
That sounds horrifying, like in an H.R. Geiger sense.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
It sounds like somebody attaching flesh bits onto a robot.
It's I don't like that. I don't know. No.
No, Isadora.
Oh, that's a good question, Messer.
Don't worry
Ah,
about
okay.
it.
Okay, so I looked it up. What it's called.
Oh.
It's either called a caruncle, like
Oh.
car and uncle put together, or apparently it's also called a snood,
A snood?
and that fits Josh's art critiquing in a nutshell.
Why'd you spell it DW? Messer.
EW?
Isn't that what you typed in the chat? DW?
Oh yeah, that's how young people say don't worry. So I've heard.
Oh, okay.
I think I might be turning into a boomer. Oh no.
Turning into one.
I'm not that old.
You don't have to be old to be a boomer.
Look, I can still understand. Okay?
Sure. How are you doing, fellow kids?
Do you still like the skateboards and the rollerblades?
Okay, they
Or are
should
we
still like
still-
rollerblades because they're rad.
Yeah. No. They're still on Razor scooters.
Oh no.
Death to your ankles.
I
Man.
can never get the,
Oh, sorry.
I can never get the hang of rollerblades, but I really like ice skating. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
See,
Also-
I'm weird. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say also like significantly more gay as a sport.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, Free did y'all some favors. It got everybody to like gays for a season, and then they went back to hating them because they're anime fans.
Facts.
Wasn't
But
Yuri
it-
on Ice like super popular?
That's what I'm
It's-
talking about.
It's popular in quotes in that, like, people talked about it a lot while it was airing.
Oh,
I feel they talked a bit about it afterwards too. It would be much more popular if they ever continued it.
Yeah. But hey, they probably I don't know. That director seems to be like free. She doesn't like do too much.
Look, it's fine. If anything, like all other companies, they'll give you a month and then pretend you don't exist again.
Man, I'd almost rather they didn't.
Are there any? I actually can't think of any other like gay stories in anime.
There's a lot. People just don't talk about them.
There was I'm gonna say recent, even though it was like not really recent, but wasn't like Banana Fish popular for like a season?
You mean a manga from the fucking 80s?
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
they
it
animated
was.
it.
Yeah, but it wasn't gay. But it was gay. It's weird.
I was gonna say, are you sure? Because the only thing I've ever heard about Banana Fish is it's gay.
So it's gay for the 80s, but not by today's standards. It was one of those things where it was spicy for when it came out, but by today's standards, people were like, what the fuck, where's the gay?
This is like, so it's basically like Nickelodeon queer bait gay.
Honestly, I think the manga does the gay a lot better because it feels more subtle there, while it feels more baity in the anime adaptation, just because it's
Because
it's
that
weird.
was the style at the time.
Well, they also like modernized aspects of the anime, so it makes it feel more modern, but they didn't update how like the gay stuff was represented, and so it feels baity because of that.
Mm.
Oh, so there's like more overt like allusions to it, but they never actually like go all the way because the original source material doesn't.
Yeah.
So in other words, it's the Legend of Korra in retrospect only.
No, Legend of Korra goes farther.
Damn.
Wow.
And like no one really minds that in the manga because of like when it came out. But like when you have the modern adaptation and it doesn't do anything.
Have a good night, Ian.
See ya. It makes it
Good night,
feel
Ian.
like weird. Really, it's I think people don't like how the modern gay stories aren't right in front of them. I think that's the issue.
Yeah, like Beastars.
Yeah. Even though Lugosi's straight, so that's
Beastars was
What?
very gay for one volume.
it was very gay for like one volume and then it stopped.
It's very funny.
I keep hearing about how that thing is like super gay, but everyone in it is straight, and it confuses me.
Yeah, so like all the characters come off as gay, but everyone's straight.
Wow.
So what you're saying is, because isn't Lugosi like part lizard or some shit?
Yeah.
Hmm?
So what you're saying is, Beastars is as gay as much as Lugosi is part lizard.
A little bit. So like it more comes off that the writer really likes her characters in that way. Because she's female, she makes them straight so that she can
So she can then ship them.
yeah, with herself.
Oh, that's why the female wolf is there.
Oh yeah. That's 100% true.
I mean, are you
Don't
sure?
like-
Think
And I don't
how
think I don't
the
think that's a bad thing. It's just something you have to know going in.
Don't two guys like wrestle naked in a shower together? Well, like,
Yes, because she's also into yaoi. But everyone still has to be straight so that she can self-insert.
they could just be
Nope.
bi.
They could, but this is also Japan. And
What does
they
that
haven't
mean?
quite caught up yet, you know.
Oh,
Now, if you want true gay, you read JoJo Part 5.
Eh,
Yeah,
I've seen
I was-
gayer in JoJo.
I was going to say JoJo Part 6.
Yeah, but JoJo Part 7 exists.
Does JoJo just get like progressively more gay with each part or something?
Oh yeah.
Well, it was gay from the start. People just didn't realize it.
Also, it was funny when you were talking like about 8 months of one fight in Boku no Hero Academia when JoJo exists.
Yeah, but JoJo is at
True.
least like a monthly publication.
Yeah, fucking fighting Jolion. It took me years to get through. Okay.
Yeah, and you know what? That sucks. Like that is a complaint worth having. Like when something takes too long within the material, like. And I say this as someone that reads One Piece.
Oh no. When is it going to end? I just want One Piece to end.
It's probably got like a couple more arcs left, legitimately.
Before Oda can disappear into the sunset and reappear when the world needs him most.
I
I-
believe that's gonna happen.
I refuse to believe that one can become One Piece fan unless he has like YouTube channel so he can milk the content because it's just too much.
I haven't even done anything One Piece related on the channel.
Why are you
I was
getting so
thinking about
defensive?
you. Yeah.
Because I just said that I am a One Piece fan and he said that, so like
No, but I was thinking about getting into the series, you know?
Yeah.
Like from the start, starting to read it or watch it. Well, mainly watch it. Reading is probably faster.
reading is faster and better in the long run. I say this because there are like several hundred episodes that are bad because they had a bad director on the project.
Oh. Oh, that's
Hmm.
horrible.
I just like colors and music.
Well, it's one of those things where like they for around like the 500s to 700s, the director was more emphasizing efficiency and getting the product out, and it does like he definitely was able to get out like 52 episodes yearly with no issue, but episode quality suffered immensely because of it. So I understand why he directed the show that way, but it's like, oh fuck. Now you can't really recommend like the anime adaptation.
I also couldn't get. One Piece is for me one of the shows where the art style went into weird direction. Mainly when I think of the female characters.
It's not nearly as bad as like
I
when
mean,
you're
I-
actually like viewing the series, it like I don't know, kind of washes over you. It's not really an issue.
I mean, it was. I think they look okay in the beginning. What made him go this way?
Well,
Fun.
you see, when you're trapped in your office making manga for the rest of your life, sometimes you just get horny.
Horny.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. Maybe.
I can't even
ignorant
blame
here.
the guy. Like,
I apologize to straight people.
The straight people say thank you for your apology.
Tyson, do you find it attractive?
The One Piece characters? Like female
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah.
Like broadly because Bulba, but like, I actually
you are not
don't...
gonna insult Robin.
Well, I'm not really a fan of any of his character designs.
Okay, if it's just design-wise, then you're good.
Yeah.
If you're
Robin
gonna
is
like
fucking-
insult like Robin like broadly, I was going to murder you.
Who?
I love Robin.
Robin is so good. Like,
Yeah.
So I will say, like, it's really easy to tell if you'll like One Piece if you read Arlong Park.
Arlong Park was great.
Like, I feel like if you like Arlong Park, you will like all of One Piece.
Oh, speaking of Arlong Park and body dubs, I recently learned about the rubber knife scene.
Oh, yeah, the dub for that scene is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That entire arc has a really unfortunate dub. But hey, that's how a lot of Americans like first got introduced to Arlong Park, so we're stuck with that forever.
Be sad some more.
It's kind of tragic what happens there, like, actually. Like, how they adapted that for English audiences. It's like, really? Really?
Oh, you think there is going to be One Piece Netflix live action?
They want to. No, isn't
I've
that already
seen-
being filmed?
Oh,
I was
shit.
gonna say I've seen like a mini cast list, but I'm not sure if it's like 100% real or not.
How could you ever make like a movie of One Piece? It's so big.
You can just choose an arc and make a film,
I mean,
or
they-
make an
Oh,
original
yes.
story set in
Yeah.
that universe. Like,
I mean, original stories in One Piece are rather easy to adapt, right? Like,
yeah,
You say that, but it's Netflix adapting it.
true.
yes, but you know, it's more that we're saying that like it can be done.
I love how they fucked up Death Note and they decided, yeah, this is something we want to do again.
Oh, blessed.
I mean, don't forget they're also doing Avatar: The Last Airbender live action for Netflix.
Yeah, but isn't that still
Oh,
in production
thank you.
hell?
Who the hell knows with Netflix's bullshit?
Can they hire Shyamalan again?
I hope
Please.
so.
No.
Listen, it's not going to be good, so
We might as well
It
let it
being-
be hilarious.
yeah, it being the biggest trash is the optimal way to go.
I would be fine with like someone else like making some other sort of like Avatar thing, but like, why do they have to make it live action?
This
Why?
Avatar, yeah.
Because they want to make it for older audiences.
It works so much better as anime. Like all of the element effects and everything. Like it's
Yeah, if you are a kid who watches kid
Yeah,
stuff, okay?
exactly. Like, it has to be for adults. It has to be live
We-
action. Come
Yeah,
on, we're not children.
And we also have to rename the characters Ong and Sokka.
I love that. I love that so fucking much.
I don't hear the difference, so I'm fine with that.
That's unfortunate because it's
Well-
really funny.
Will they whitewash the heroes again and keep the villains diverse?
I hope so.
Oh, bless. That shit was so good.
Look, my people don't get a lot of representation, so when it's there, we need to take it.
Oh, facts. I've never seen a white person in the wild before, so
Well, we are very reclusive now, ever since our Lord and Savior got taken out of office.
oh, facts. Oh god.
I hope somebody finds this particular live stream and is taking everything I say very, very seriously.
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to take any of these streams seriously.
I mean, they cannot cancel you multiple times, right?
No, they can. If Lindsay Ellis can get canceled multiple times,
True.
True.
don't know.
I
I feel
appreciate
bad
you
for her.
bringing up the Channel Awesome target.
I love how they chose the wrong Channel Awesome target to.
What, do you really think they were going to cancel Doug Walker? Or Linkara? Well, they did cancel Linkara a little bit.
They keep trying.
To the Lightbringer!
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, most of the ones that I liked watching still attempt to make videos. Well, minus Lindsay. That's unfortunate. But
Who were your favorites on that website?
legitimately, I still really like Dana, but like no one remembers her by name, so. And she didn't have,
you're
like,
right.
She didn't have like a consistent like show name, so like even under like Channel Awesome, like if you went to her page, it just said Dana. So
I've heard the name.
She's the wife of I think his name was Lee from Still Gaming. He was like the main person for and how she got in, because she started like making videos under his account and they'd shared one, and then he stopped and she kept going, so she got her own page on the channel. She usually does horror media, actually.
Oh, is she the one who started like painting her face?
No, that was a different girl. Yeah, see, that's the like no one remembers Dana because she's kind of like she's very average in everything she does. But she did just very well researched videos on things like Silent Hill and other like horror media.
Because like in the grand scheme of the females, I didn't watch them because I hate women.
Holy shit.
You didn't watch Pushing Up Roses?
Was she on Channel Awesome?
Yeah, she was for a little bit.
Huh. No, I started watching some of her regular YouTube content after a while.
Oh yeah, well she took a break for like years.
And she was like doing like a lot of episodes of like Murder, She Wrote and Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Yeah. I like her modern stuff, actually. I watched her a bit back in the day, and then she stopped making videos, and then like last year I refound her YouTube channel and was like, she's making videos again? Was kind of funny.
I mean,
when you mentioned Silent Hill, I thought Netflix adaptation of Silent Hill would be ideal end of the series.
Oh my god, let's do it. I want a Netflix adaptation of Silent Hill.
they're gonna bring in Norman Reedus
and his funky fetus.
No way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the only way y'all are actually gonna get a PT.
Aren't they making actually a new Silent Hill?
It hasn't been like formally announced, but
Yeah. I
all
saw
the
some
rumors say
leaks.
yes they are. And I'm like, or we could just let like this lie and let the franchise fade.
Look, if you got something to the quality of Shattered Memories, you wouldn't be that upset.
You're right,
Oh, I
but
love
I'd rather
Shattered
not gamble.
The central premise of Silent Hill is just like a creepy haunted town that like makes a nightmare version of the world based on like your past trauma, right? So like
Kind of.
From what I understand, they flipped between that and like just a cult horror.
Yeah.
So they both exist at the same time. It makes sense if
Yep.
you play the games.
And then sometimes it's not actually in Silent Hill.
That happens very rarely. That's happened like what?
But it does happen.
It's like it happened in 4 and 4.
Oh, 4 was amazing.
I've seen all of Silent Hill 2 and I didn't get any like cult shit from that.
Oh, there's
Well,
no
that one's the
'cause
one
that
that
one's
took
a
another
standalone
spin.
installment.
Yep.
So the cult games are ones that take place in the same continuity as 1.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Josh,
Yes.
you're a Vita fan, right?
Yes.
How did you like Book of Memories?
I refuse to play it. I did buy the other 2 Silent Hill releases in that time, which were Downpour and the HD collection, though.
Oh my god, you have HD collection?
Not anymore. I gave it to a friend, and I just like, you can have
What?
this.
Did you hate him? Why would you do this?
They wouldn't pirate the games, and they couldn't get a hold of the PS2 version, so they were just like, it's good enough. I'll just buy the HD collection off of you. And I was like, that's fair,
That poor simple bastard.
right? And like, I get it. Like, if you don't want to jump through the hoops, like, to play those games, like, the HD collection is technically those games. They're worse in every way.
Sure.
But, like, at least you will be getting the story and characters. They just play like shit and look like shit.
But at that point, I would say just go on YouTube and watch a retrospective.
Man, those don't actually, like, work. They don't for Silent Hill. Those games are too complicated.
That's fair, but I mean, it's a game. Like, if they had, like, a book that was just an anthology, like, retrospective, like,
It was called Book
partially,
of
like-
Memories.
no, I mean, like, no, I'm talking about for, like, the entire franchise. If they had,
Yes, there was a book only released in Japan called Book of Memories, which was basically a dev diary of the original 3 games.
and I take it we did not get a translated version over here.
We did, but those archives are now gone.
Ah,
So I tried looking for them a few years ago again, because I did read it back in the day, which was fascinating. But like, hearing what, like, the devs think about the game and what they, like, saw in it. Because it's weird, because I know that people are like, oh no, like, Silent Hill's all about, like, the experience and shit. They just tell you what the symbolism means in that, like, book.
fucking
I love this.
fantastic. Straight to the point, don't make me think. I love it.
Yeah, they're just like, oh yeah, so we designed it to be like this because we wanted, like, to convey X, and I was like, oh wow, we just have all the answers now. Like,
Okay, so why do Big Bobby nuns appear in every game?
oh, you mean the nurses?
Yeah, nurses.
They shouldn't have.
So it's just because it's an iconic thing. So they
It's
include
kind
them.
of like how Pyramid Head exists in a lot of the
And,
games, even though he shouldn't.
The nurses don't appear in Downpour.
Hey,
don't?
look, that team decided to do a smart.
In fact, Downpour has 0 returning enemies. And was hated by fans because of it. It was weird.
I hate fans.
It's like, here, have an installment in which we make an original story that hasn't entirely been done yet.
Yo, that
Uh,
Instagram ad is fucking based. Go to the TCG player page real quick.
What? What is this for? Oh my god. Oh, what is it? Oh shit, did it get re-uploaded?
I think it's some cutout version. I don't think it's the whole thing. If it's that, anyway.
Yes, this is it, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, because they
Oh,
just
you
have,
just
like,
have
in the
one?
bestiary, it actually just lists what every single monster is and what they represent,
It's
and like the
referencing.
like
Yeah,
the
but this is 130 pages apparently, but this PDF is just like 40, so it's not the whole thing.
yeah. It really was a cool read though. Like if you ever do sit down and read all of it. Like when I first played Silent Hill 3, I didn't realize that like all of the characters are based on tarot cards.
Ooh, that's cool.
And like so their development and how they interact with the world is based on their tarot card, and they just have it listed in that book of memories. Like, it's like, oh, X character is this tarot card, and this is
I don't care how many times people like reuse tarot card theme. I always
it's
will
good.
love it.
It's just good. Like,
Yeah.
because that's not something that dawned on me when I played Silent Hill 3 the first time. Like, I was looking at all the other symbolism and like, wow, we really are obsessed with dicks and pregnancy, aren't we? How many phallic-shaped boss battles can we throw at this teenage girl? Man, those games still hold up. It's weird.
Mhm. From the God fucking damn it, we should have not progressed past PlayStation 2.
Oh, facts. And of course I
I
noticed that, Kenta. Of course I did.
I say it as a person who was not alive while PlayStation 2 was a thing.
Well, it was this weird, like, miracle of a generation where games were cheap enough to make, and they weren't expensive enough. Like, they were cheap enough to make to where, like, game studios could make small games and still make a return on them. So you just had a shit ton of ideas, like, thrown around.
Yeah. And now, okay, remember when everybody made fun of like Duke Nukem Forever for not coming out for like a decade? This
Yeah.
is the normal development time for a game
Oh my
today.
god, it's facts. They'll announce a game and we'll see it in like 6 years. Well, we still don't have the
Especially-
new Elder Scrolls, right?
Yeah, no. Okay, this is my thing, but I think they only announced it because their E3 was like boring this year. So the marketing said we need something at least. So they decided to like use a stock image and throw Elder Scrolls 6 on it. Like it showed nothing.
Yeah, I hate when they do that. It's like, no, I don't want an announcement of an announcement. Like,
And it's in like pre-production even now, right? Because they were focusing on the Starfinder field.
I think it's Starfield.
Yeah. I should know because I've been talking to all the people about this game, but I'm terrible with names.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a Bethesda kid, you know, so I don't know those franchises.
Yeah, I love the exploration. So their games are perfect for me. I'm sad for the people who play them for the RPG aspect.
Want to guess how many times they're going to re-release Skyrim before it comes out?
Oh god.
Oh, holy shit, I forgot they are making Amazon's TV show, right? Based on Fallout.
Tyson, that's a terrible image. I love it. Wait, I might have to save that.
That was from the AI like recreation or whatever it was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I am so not okay for a Fallout TV series. I'm expecting it to be based off of Fallout 3 or 4 because they're going to pretend New Vegas didn't happen.
They didn't make it, so of course they're gonna pretend that.
Isn't
Yep.
New Vegas like the best one?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
but they were made by Obsidian, not Bethesda.
They were also said to get raises if their game beat, like, what, 90% on, like...
I think it was 85.
Okay, and they got, like, 1% less when it
84.
came to... When it
Yes.
came to, like, review, and Bethesda was like, no, that's not the number we said. No raises.
It was such a bad look. Like, what the fuck?
It's a Todd Howard brilliant decision. You get to take a decent studio, make a game, and then not pay them enough. It's brilliant.
Tell me lies, Howard. Tell me sweet little lies.
16 times the detail.
I mean, they can ignore the story of the game Fallout because even the game Fallout like ignore its own stories.
Oh, facts. I can't even tell you the story of any of the Fallout games I played.
Fallout
Like,
Fallout 3 was, oh god, it's so hard to get clean water, and then in Fallout 4 you have the building system when you just like put on a pump and it's okay to drink from that.
There's literally just an NPC in Diamond City who's just selling the shit.
oh, Kenta, I know. They're not gonna. They're just gonna make their own story, and you know that's probably for the best, but it will still be bad.
Well, I mean, there was an old show on YouTube called Nuka Break. That was a fan-created Fallout series. It's actually like not bad production value-wise. To the point that Obsidian took notice and put a reference to them in one of the DLCs.
Oh, that's cute.
See, Kenta gets it.
But also, you know that Obsidian's kind of good, I guess. Do people like Obsidian
Yeah.
still?
Well, I mean, I really liked what was that last fucking game they did?
Wasn't it
Outer
the
Outer
non-Outer
Wilds?
Wilds, Outer Wilds?
Outer World? Yeah, it struggled a little bit near the end.
As
Like a
those
lot of
games
it.
do.
I kind of
Yeah.
hate that reputation system. When I was in the middle of that city at the end, I went like under the corporations hating me, and suddenly I was in the middle of the city that hated me.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's one of those things of like, yeah, no company has ever done like a really good reputation system.
I mean, reputation system is still good, better than like a morality system.
Oh god, morality systems.
Morality
Uh-huh.
system never work.
No, Kenta, them struggling near the end isn't the problem. It's they're just struggling now.
Yeah.
They're
You know,
not
I-
struggling in a specific spot. They're just struggling.
I still like hold that like one of the best morality systems I've seen in video games is probably Devil Survivor. Because instead of making it like hard, good or bad characters, or like based on your decisions, it's who you decide to interact with, and characters represent the spectrum of good to bad.
Yeah.
And you have like
probably.
everything in between, and like you know if you were leaning towards order or chaos because it is an SMT game, depending on who your party members ended up being. And so all the decisions were based on like who you decided to like interact with and whether or not you agreed with them or not, and a whole bunch of things like that. And it just determines like who is alive and dead throughout the story, and that affects the ending because of course like if characters are dead they don't get to do anything. And there's actually a
One-
shit ton of variations.
Josh,
Well-
what is this replayability you're talking about?
Well, the problem
What?
is that no one would replay the game because how long it was.
One thing I hate about Fallout is how everything looks like 1 week after apocalypse. People had like 200 years to like rebuild, but they're still living in houses with
The
holes
fact
in
that we
the
don't
walls.
have real cities again makes me go like, how?
Yeah. And they had that in Fallout 1 and 2. You know, the ones that made sense.
That's why I'm one of those people who's like, look, Fallout 4 did like one or two things right. Like, I like the idea of Diamond City being put in a stadium because you just have walls in case of defense. I think what they did there was almost brilliant. The problem is what they're putting in the city is the problem.
Mhm.
Fallout
Oh.
4 did some things right. It's just the whole thing about your son is one of the major problems.
Yeah, the institute existing at all makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, especially when they've been constructing their own FEV, so we can just throw the super mutants in here again, right? Because those are popular enemies of Fallout.
Oh my fucking god, I hate
Uh,
nostalgia.
Deathclaws being in on the East Coast makes sense, right? Because we have lizards.
I like how teleportation is such a breakthrough technology, and now we will never see it in a series again.
No,
Oh, facts though.
What's wrong about Deathclaws being on the East Coast? I don't know the Fallout lore.
So one of the major things was the Deathclaws were a major enemy because for 3 games, because I'm not counting any of the spin-offs that take place, in the California and Nevada area, they were a very particular type of lizard. So when it came to over here, because Deathclaws are supposed to be like, a certain type of iguana that got super rads, and then over here, it's just... Yeah, there are lizards over here. We're not just using this because it's a well-known enemy from, the games.
Okay.
It's...
Oh, Kenta brings up a good point though.
What was it? It passed the YouTube thing. It's no longer there. What was it?
But the Deathclaw furry porn.
Yeah, I figured. Hey, have you played Frontiers? Kenta, Fallout 3 Frontier?
Frontier.
Was that the one got canceled because it made reference to fucking a child?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
the one with the stinky feet lady.
Yeah, there was that too.
Oh no.
And you had like the lizard race that you could have sex with, I think.
Oh, right. You could fuck the Deathclaw Queen in that game too.
Yeah.
Fuck, that game was made for the internet.
Oh, I love the videos about it.
And it got canceled, or did it come out?
I mean, it came out, but like there was such a shitstorm after it that everybody tries to distance it from it.
It came out, but the problem was the internet backlash was so bad they actually had to correct, quote unquote, those issues to where it's... I mean, yes, it's there, but it doesn't have any of the infamy now, so why does it exist in general?
I don't know.
Fallout 3 was bad,
You know-
yeah. Fallout 4 is objectively better than Fallout 3.
See, I'm right there with you. The only thing good about Fallout 3 are like 2 of its DLCs.
Wait, The Pit and Point Lookout.
Yeah.
They
I don't
modded
know.
Point
It's
Lookout
sad when
into-
you have to be like, no, but the game is good because of the DLC.
They modded Point Lookout to Fallout 4, right?
Oh yeah, basically that's what you get in Far Harbor, but with much
Yeah.
less mutated rednecks and much more robots.
That's the other thing. Like, I played Far Harbor and Jesus Christ, this is just Point Lookout. But no, the actual Point Lookout was modded into Fallout 4, right? Recreated.
Well, they apparently have modded in New Vegas, like the entirety of New Vegas, into Fallout 4.
Now
I
wait. A
think they're still working on it.
Well, I mean, I know they got a step in it and to where, like, I think some of it was downloadable for the sake of, like, testing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think it ever made the full release.
I'm really waiting for Fallout 4, Miami and London.
I think Miami got canceled
Oh no.
because they got hit with, like, a cease and desist, if I remember correctly.
Kenta, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were saying that it was going to be really hot where you are.
They still have like development streams from 2 days ago, so I think they are going.
Oh, fuck you. I
Oh.
have to look up what that is. Sorry. Kenta.
They have development stream on their YouTube channel from like 2 days ago. Miami.
Shit. Maybe they It might not have been Miami. I think it was like one of the early ones. Oh, that's like 96 degrees over here.
Oh god.
Oh, it's just.
But we also,
Oh.
well, it's 96, but that doesn't determine, Mother Nature's desire for humidity.
Yeah.
I have.
I guess
heat waves
I'm
too.
weird and I've lived in places that are like fucking garbage with humidity and it's like 100 plus. And I've lived in places that are like 40 below. So temperature is weird to me.
The Windows bar shows that it's heat wave for me too. I have the whole 74 degrees.
Wait, what is that? Did you say 74?
Yeah.
That's not hot.
Google says it's a heat wave. You think you're smarter than Google?
True.
I'm less evil than Google, and that's saying something.
Do you have Do Not Be Evil rule on your Patreon? I don't think so.
You're right, but I didn't have to put it on and then take it off. I think that's the embarrassing part, is that it was on there and then they took it off.
I wish you had rules on your Discord where you could put Do Not Be Evil just to remove it.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. The YouTube boys heard that comment, Josh. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Look, if tomorrow's uploads don't come out, you know why.
I'm gonna watch the Sly Cooper. I'm actually very happy you recovered it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's been fun so far. I've never actually. Darian's the one playing it.
I see.
So I'm not, but it's
You're just a pretty face.
I am. Thank you for saying that.
It'll be neat to see Darian in the driver's seat.
Yeah. He asked if I wanted to play, and I'm like, no, you gotta prove that you're a pro gamer. And yes, I entirely did that so I can just sit on the couch and browse my phone while he plays. It's a hard working day, you know.
God damn it, we should never go past PlayStation 2. And now everybody is doing those low poly horror games. But they look everything looks the same to each other.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, don't you miss when style and aesthetic, was kind of proven with time, not just milked for the sake of, oh, this is popular right now.
I mean,
yeah, but that was always going to happen.
I mean, I understand those games because probably making assets in that style is just very easy. So a lot of like indie games are going for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm sure it's there's more work that goes into it than it appears, but like.
Yeah. But they haven't found the aesthetic that is like actually as pleasing as PlayStation X games.
Yeah. I don't know, I still feel like horror hasn't been able to, like, not even just horror. I always go back to Silent Hill 3 and go like, how does this game look better than games on the PS4? Like, I don't understand. Like,
you don't even have to go that far. You could just say Resident Evil 1 remake on the GameCube.
How the fuck?
Yes,
Heather,
but I'd also argue that Silent Hill has better art design than.
How the fuck Heather in Silent Hill 3 looks better than Dead in Daylight?
Oh, facts. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I would love to have like a legitimate like a re-release of Silent Hill 3 just so that like it's more accessible to people.
On Pachinko.
You know, the Pachinko cutscenes look pretty good, so you know, I'd be okay with that.
Why Konami exists?
You know, at least like the Pachinko machines were actually like a huge failure. Like in Japan, like they did not do well. I understand why they did it because there are franchises that have been able to fully come back from the brink of death because of Pachinko.
I wish they were like Square Enix and lost their and sold all their like franchises to invest in NFTs.
Oh, facts! Let's go.
Bro.
And I'm the most salty about Castlevania, I think.
Wait, Square Enix sold Castlevania for NFTs?
No. Square Enix sold its franchises like Tomb Raider and some others, I think.
Yeah, because Japan is starting to get into the NFT craze.
And this was like a week after that. There was like some NFT crash, so good luck.
Right.
Apparently they didn't make really money on those games, so whatever.
But who did they sell those properties to?
Good question.
I don't know. Probably just a publication house that just wants to have more IPs.
Well, I mean, maybe they'll still get games then.
Well, Square will. Konami is on the weird end of the spectrum where their non-video game divisions make far more money than their video game divisions.
Oh, they sold Deus Ex. I really hope they finally release the third game in the trilogy.
Oh. Right, that franchise hasn't seen like the light of day, and
Yeah, because they had to make Marvel Avengers, so they couldn't do the third part.
unfortunate.
What do you mean? Why you hate Marvel?
Because I hate that company.
Why do you hate America itself?
I feel like I don't have to answer that. I feel like everyone knows why everyone hates America.
And most of them are Americans.
Exactly.
Don't worry, we
Though,
Europeans
though
hate
if you're
you too.
phrasing it as like, why do I hate Captain America? It's because one of his villains is right.
Which one?
Red Skull.
Mm.
Isn't he
Nazi
like
one.
the literal Nazi?
Yeah. There are some stories with him where I just have to like sit and like stare at Red Skull and go, "Why are you so based?"
Mr. Josh Tyson, I really hope people don't watch this stream.
Like, no, but actually, like, not from the Nazi shit, but like some of the stuff that like Red Skull's arguments are like weirdly decent. I especially love when he like he puts Magneto in his place by telling Magneto he's literally just become what he hates, and like that whole scene is real good. Because, you know,
can
Magneto's Jewish, so like...
You can't hate Magneto, he's like Jewish and gay.
Yeah, he's definitely gay. Yeah.
No, the whole X-Men is like metaphor for gays, right?
Yes and no.
I mean, I guess
It's one of
whichever.
those, like, they're a blanket, like, thing for
Yeah.
minorities in general. Like,
Yeah,
minority groups.
You can almost just, kind of fit them wherever the argument needs to lay.
I could be an X-Men.
Depends.
You
Are you a
could.
freak of nature with a really weird power?
Mhm.
What, you don't love the one X-Men member?
Well, I am a-
Oh, alright,
am a-
see you, serious. Thank
I
you for
am a
joining.
Pole. I am a Pole, so I am a freak of nature. Bye-bye.
You don't like that one X-Men character whose power is he can turn his skin invisible?
Does he need
That's
to get
so
naked?
fucking lame.
No one said all the X-Men characters had to have good powers.
Yeah, I know. Jubilee was a part of the team.
Jubilee's
and then, you know,
fucking cool. Shut up. I fucking love Jubilee. Though I can never sit down and finish reading like any X-Men stories. Like I always start runs on X-Men and then never finish. I don't know why they can just never hold my attention the whole time.
you ever questioned if you have ADHD?
Oh, but we knew that. But it's just like that. I don't know. There's always something about X-Men stories that I'm like, or like even when I think like they're doing cool shit, like I eventually just stop reading.
Yeah.
It might just be because like eventually too many characters are introduced, and I'm like, bitch, I don't know who you are. Like there are too many members of the X-Men.
Yeah, it's the reason why they had to break it up into sections.
Yeah, like when your number of main character, like named characters, I guess, are beyond the triple digits, we have a problem. And like there are fans of like a
Isn't
bunch
this
of...
One Piece?
No, One Piece has over 1,000 named characters.
Okay. This is fine then. Okay, sorry.
And the problem with the One Piece characters is they all exist and do stuff in the world if they're on the pages or not.
Yeah, that's like the coolest thing about One Piece is the world keeps turning. Jean Grey's... I have not seen that YouTube video, Kenta, but that sounds hysterical. Are there any legitimate fans of Jean Grey? If so, how are they doing? Are they okay? Like...
They're coping and waiting for the next Phoenix saga.
Who's more cope? Fans of Jean or fans of Scott?
Holy shit, it's like 7 minutes long.
I think there are actively less fans of Scott than there are anybody else.
No, because there are fans of Scott, like, in the comic book community.
But are they fans of Scott, or are they specific fans of Scott for certain chapters?
I would say just the comics in general. The problem is that he's never had a good adaptation. It's one of those things where, like, the character is pretty decent in the comics for the most part. But adaptation has really killed the perception of the character.
Mm-hmm.
So they're almost, like, cope harder, because they're like, no, people will finally understand that Scott is a good character.
You know what I would wish from like superhero stuff?
What?
Like Mind games and all. They have all those superpowers and they do nothing with them. Interesting.
They do cool stuff, but it's like exclusively in the comics and not promoted at all. Because you'll see like fun uses of like characters' powers, and even like Marvel and DC does cool stuff with like the differences between like tech heroes, meta heroes, and magic. Like how like magic versus superpowers like interact.
Yeah, there was like one web series I was reading, and I loved how creatively characters use their hero powers then, and like going back to Marvel, and it's just Jesus Christ. I hate how like in 90% of the movies their villain has the same hero power, so there's like no creativity there.
Oh, the movies are the worst offenders of this. Like it's Like, you'll have a character who had a cool powers in, like, the comics, and then they'll bring them to the movies, and they'll be garbage.
Look,
Kenta,
Kenta,
I would like the movies to stop.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. Look, Blade started me off on such a good foot, you know, going into it, like, younger and shit. And then I was effectively curb stomped and then spit upon when they decided to make a movie of my favorite DC character.
Guy Gardner?
Ant-Man?
No, Josh is close, but he's doing that to spite me.
Yeah.
That would be Hal Jordan, Green Lantern.
Look, Guy Gardner is the strongest Green Lantern.
But he's not the greatest Green Lantern.
You're right.
I'm sad they changed America Chavez backstory.
Well, they're gonna do that to all of the, like, Young Avengers characters, like, for sure. Which is gonna suck, but... You know, this will be their origins from now on.
Yeah, especially when they have to, you know, either stop or start a whole new comics run to tie in with the fact they're putting in their fucking shows.
Right?
And or movies.
Oh man, I miss Miss Marvel. And I know that, like, the villain that starts off Miss Marvel's comic, like, definitely isn't in the adaptation, because I would have heard about it. Because the first villain that Kamala fights is an anthropomorphic bird.
Mm.
And he's really funny. Because he doesn't believe he's a bird.
What?
Yeah, he's just like, I'm not a bird. And you'll just have, like, Kamala, like, angrily pointing a finger at him, like, I think you are a bird. Let me see if I can find that. Because of course I saved that panel, because it's hysterical. Where is M in the alphabet?
About mid?
It's good. The B, wait. The true MC? The B? Oh. Is the true MC. Maybe? Is this an Always Sunny episode? I've never watched Always Sunny.
Oh god, I love Always Sunny.
I want him to watch Community, but he just won't.
Why should I watch Community?
Because Abed is you.
There's no proof.
If you watch the show, it would make sense.
Is it on a service?
Yeah,
Which one?
Amazon Prime.
I don't have fucking Amazon Prime.
Then just pirate it.
No, not for English release stuff.
Can you download it with like Japanese dub?
Yo,
That would be
you know what?
kind of
I'll
wild.
import the Japanese Blu-rays. I'll go that far.
That's if those exist.
Oh, those exist. It's probably $300, but they exist.
Why are you bringing up a price point? You're just gonna pirate it.
No, I said I would.
No, you said
I
you
would
wouldn't
totally
English
try to
version.
find it. Like, 100%. They censored episodes, please.
I just want everybody to watch Nathan For You.
Nathan For You?
Yeah, Nathan For You is great.
What is Nathan For You?
He's a businessman who helps the businesses.
American docu-series. Okay. I can watch it on 3 separate services that I don't have. Okay.
I have Pirate Bay.
No. I don't want to use that. HBO Max, Paramount Plus. Maybe Darien has HBO
True,
Max.
they did remove the D&D episode.
Wait, like from the English, like from the. Is it
From
like
streaming releases.
what? Huh?
Because
D&D
Do
is
you
offensive to people.
no, so they have a very funny joke. Do you know the I can't remember the guy's fucking name. The Asian guy from the Hangover movies?
I've never watched the Hangover movies.
God damn it. But anyway, he's an Asian teacher who's teaching Spanish.
Oh, yeah, the community character.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I know about him. Yeah.
They do a D&D episode in which he's playing a dark elf and he walks in with blackface. So they had to get rid of it.
Is it blackface or is it darkface?
No, it's blackface. Hold on, I'll try to find a screenshot of it.
They needed to bend it so that you could make it a thing.
God, I hate fun.
No, fans are the worst. Have you seen the Pokemon fan base? Ravenous.
True. Actually, let me just see if I can find a
Yes.
fucking gif of it.
Yes, I am aware of Fane, Mr. Josh.
Oh, he's such a problem when it comes to Pokemon. Man, you know that his favorite game of this year is going to be Pokemon.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, Kenta, I get it. So if they made it an even darker color, maybe.
How do they get it even darker?
Either that or it needed to be blue. Because this joke could totally work and you can make it fly under the radar.
That was the joke, was the fact they did go as far
Yeah.
as they did.
I get
dare
it.
you-
I get it.
It wouldn't
And I think
work.
it shouldn't have been, I really hate when people don't get, if it's supposed to be making fun of it, then yes,
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, fuck. I was going to start a tirade and sound like a boomer. I will force myself not to.
Messer, I sound like a boomer every stream.
Everybody's so sensitive nowadays.
Okay, but they really are, though.
I know.
Do I have the fucking Pokemon screenshot where, Pokemon had an episode and Americans thought it was blackface, so they just didn't air the episode in English.
I swear to God, I had that episode on VHS.
No, this was a Sun and Moon episode.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Jinx one.
No, there's a Sun and Moon episode. You know the Pokemon Passimian?
Me, yes. You've already told me the story.
Yeah, where he just dresses up as a Passimian, and so that episode just didn't get dubbed.
You cannot dress as a Pokemon.
Nope. Not allowed.
Do you have, like, an image? Because I'm pretty sure you have an image.
I think I only have screenshots.
Come on, somewhere in your WebM folder.
No, I only took screenshots of the Passimians because they're cute.
I'm pretty sure one of them has Ash in it. Come on.
Yeah, but in just his normal attire.
Oh, I see.
Okay, but they're really cute, though. I don't know, you could probably Google it. Like, I don't feel like doing that.
I did. Give me a second.
Oh, God.
No, they're fucking cute. Like... There's
So
another
just
episode where they're
remember-
getting drunk at the bar. It's really cute.
So just remember, this image and the Asian guy in completed blackfaced are the same thing.
I don't know why this Passimian has such horny energy, but, you know, he do it, though.
How do you survive here, Tyson?
In one ear, right out the other. I can also burn things out of my mind very quickly. When you grow up in the era of people going, oh, you should look up Blue Waffle or Two Girls, One Cup, you learn how to burn memories from your brain.
I see. I'm happy those videos help you to deal with the gays.
Look, you want to know what helps me deal with the gays? Knowing that I'm the straight who doesn't have to deal with it. It's like dealing with women. I've just learned, yeah, I'm just not going to look up any of, like, the, you know, stuff that I'm told I shouldn't have an opinion on. Because, sure, I won't have an opinion on it. But don't come to me with an argument about it.
It's so much easier to hate women when you don't like women.
Oh, facts. I feel
Well, Messer,
justified.
There's also the concept of hate fucking.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but that just doesn't apply to women.
Yeah. What the fuck? What?
What?
No, sorry, you may be right.
Fuck.
I will just sit my ass down and, you know, learn and listen.
No, don't worry. Men will hate fuck. Women will remember everything you've ever done wrong and bring it up when you were at your weakest.
Then always be your strongest.
Look, sometimes mental struggles just be mental struggles.
Never let it show. Always be your strongest self.
100%.
You sound like some Disney Channel villain song.
Oh, do you want me to break out in song and everything?
You
Where are you
won't.
going to?
No.
You won't.
Do you think I have any songs memorized?
Do you think
You're
he
like-
has a singing voice?
You're like Disney, you just hate musicals.
It's weird because I
Oh.
love musicals, but I don't watch live action musicals, which upsets Darian.
What the fuck?
Yo, look, Sweeney Todd real good, though.
Unfortunately, it's by that director.
Yeah, I get it. You have an issue with Tim Burton.
You mean Tim Burton?
Yeah, Tim Burton.
What happened to Tim Burton?
Oh, he's just kind of a shitty director.
Hmm.
Oh, well, he's not a shitty director. He's just an oppressively overrated director.
Go ahead and give him the spiel about Nightmare Before Christmas.
No, like Henry Selick has nothing to do with this. I think like he's actually just an overrated director.
Okay, I hate musicals. That musicals on Broadway are like you are fucking unable to watch them.
That's fair.
Yeah, sure. I will go to fucking America to watch some shitty adaptation for 2 hours.
Oh,
That's
right.
fine.
Darian
you
fucking
just
loves
watch
Broadway.
It's fine. You just watch a Bollywood movie. That's just baked in at random occurrences.
Yo, at least those movies are so wild, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I kinda Disney actually had like put up the adaptation, right, of the President musical on Disney Plus.
Uh,
Hamilton?
And it was a success, so I'm hoping they would like record more of those.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
fucking Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton. Oh god, Hatsune Miku Binder.
Yo,
The
I want a
classic.
Hatsune Miku musical. Put her on Broadway. Let's fucking go.
Don't you want to Binder?
Weeb.
Are you saying you wouldn't want to watch like a Miku Broadway show?
No.
Why do you hate
W-
fun?
Weren't
More
she
than
on
me.
weren't she on Coachella or something?
Well, like I would love to see like a famous musical, but then have just like Miku star in it.
Les Miserables. Starring Hatsune Miku.
Okay, but wouldn't you want to see that happen?
But who is she playing in Les Miserables?
What's the girl who oh, post time skip girl.
Oh, the daughter?
No, the other one, the ambiguously tan girl.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, like the girl that's in love with the other guy that starts with an M sings sings the empty chairs and empty tables like
Oh, the
his-
childhood best friend.
Yeah, the best friend girl, friend zoned.
Fuck if I know.
Have Miku play her, it'll be funny.
That would be really funny.
And then we can get what was his name? Kaito? Was that his name? The blue-haired Vocaloid.
Look, you said Miku, that's the only one I know in Vocaloid.
Oh, fucking hell.
Same.
I'm not that
You don't
weak,
like
dog.
Luca?
Okay. You cannot say that, Tyson.
No,
Yes, it's
I'm not
Kaito.
weeb enough.
Hey, yeah.
I'm not weeb
Thank you,
enough
Chase.
for Vocaloid.
Are you not?
I'm weeb, I just don't know shit about Vocaloid.
But Luca's
I
like the
just
best one of them.
I just wanted to establish it, just in case. Mr. Josh, you are aware of Hatsune Miku Binder, right?
I'm a what? Sorry.
Of Hatsune Miku Binder on Jefferson.
No.
Of
What? What am I looking at? What am I looking?
You weren't?
What is this? What?
You don't know that classic picture?
I guess I missed this whole ordeal. What the fuck am I looking at?
It's Thomas Jefferson OC.
So,
Why?
Can I say I hate this without being seen as alt-right?
Yeah,
Okay, I hate
Everyone
that.
hates this.
This is a lot. This is like why? Why?
Oh my god.
Taking Japanese lessons. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I don't know if it's funny. Like, I want to know, is this a joke?
Okay,
This has to be a joke, right? Like, this is made to make fun of people who would do this.
was it though?
And that's why, like, it goes so far.
I don't know. It was based like, on a musical. It's a musical character. And people love make like, their own
What?
versions of those.
See, the problem is I've seen like a few of these that, look like shit, have all this, and they're 100% real. So
Yeah, but this one feels
don't
fake,
know if
though.
I'm supposed to take this seriously.
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to take this one specifically seriously. Also, Kenta, you right. I never understood that either.
I mean,
I love labels.
he was part of a series, right?
What series? Like, what?
Well, he was
The
also a
ser-
US fucking
series
president.
of Hamilton characters.
I've never watched Hamilton. I don't... Wait. Isn't Hamilton a period piece?
It's slightly different.
No, but it, like, takes place in universe in the time period it's supposed to take place in, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
But these characters are clearly, like, in modern day.
Yeah.
This is AU, Mr. Josh.
Oh my god.
Based on the presidents of United States. What don't you understand?
I don't understand how we got here.
So somebody break it down for the boomer. What the fuck is an AU?
No, I know that much. Like, come on, I'm a Gundam
Alternative
fan.
universe.
Oh.
Yeah, so they take the core characters and put them in a different
wait.
situations.
Tyson, you didn't know what AU meant?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making fun of me. Okay.
No. I mean for this boomer, I actively did not know what that meant.
Hysterical.
Yeah, if you didn't saw those images, I believed you were a boomer. Those images are not new.
Well,
They're
clearly this one's time-stamped for 2020.
No, they're like decade old.
There's no fucking
Sorry.
way. these would
5 years
get
old.
old.
5 years
Okay.
old.
Where do y'all think the artist is now? Dead by overdose.
No, they're happily taking classes at CalArt.
Wait, is there Beanmouth here? Nope, surprisingly, no Beanmouth.
Not yet.
The artist is being mad at... Who the fuck did the Shira thing?
Noelle?
Yeah, Noelle Stevenson for making fun of one of Bo's brothers being so because cotton and Bo in that universe is black and people were offended by that.
Yeah, but those people aren't people. Like, you're giving them too much credit. You just forget about them and move on.
You're right, but the problem is those ideas keep finding their way into the stuff we like. Don't do a Beanmouth.
Okay, this is probably
You motherfucker.
a
How much do you jut out the cheek? Yeah, that looks about right.
Oh my sweet baby Christ.
How can we... I'm not even trained, guys. We can get there.
Yo, Kenta, that's very red-pilled and based. I appreciate that.
Oh no.
Don't forget to put the nose almost in the dead center of the eyes, even though the cheek is way over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
so like
no.
over here, right? Like we can tighten this cheek in just a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Mr. Josh, what are you doing?
I'm being an artist.
You're going to CalArts?
Yeah.
If I want a job in the industry.
Oh my god, draw Sans from Undertale. Yeah.
I don't even remember what Sans Undertale looks like.
He looks like Asterion at the beginning of the game.
He has like the fire eye, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is the Benedict, and that's it.
Stop. There, we'll do the eye flash thing. Yeah.
Wait, who's Sans? I only know Dead Ness. Thank you, Matt Pat.
Shut up.
Why does that one cut so deep, Josh?
Because I'm unfortunately an Earthbound fan.
Oh my god,
remember, the teeth never go fully crossed unless they have a closed smile.
Yeah, so they do this, right? Like,
if the teeth is a closed smile, it takes the whole thing. If they're talking, it's never fully across. It's weird.
doesn't actually have a fire in his eye. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of remembered that. I don't even remember what Sans Undertale. Like, I don't. What?
I think like one eye is blue, and that's the big thing.
Yeah, like Asterion. I told you.
Yeah, there it is.
He's got his like little hoodie pockets, right? So he's like, "Oh, I'm a cool guy, just like you
Oh, yeah.
all."
You don't have to
You know what
his hands.
You know what the best part about this is? We're basically looking at a decade. Just like a whole ass decade.
Yeah, this is peak design for about a decade.
Wait. I have Dale.
Like $1. Oh right, he has shorts, right?
I think he's just short, so I have no idea what he has.
I don't know how bones work. I think this is how...
Don't worry, if looking at their facial structures does anything, it tells me they don't know how bones work either.
Pink bedroom slippers. Well, we don't have those. How
Josh,
accurately have I drawn Sans Undertale?
You've drawn like older Steven Sans Undertale.
They're the same character.
No, Sans is Ness.
Unfortunately, Dale didn't give me good things.
Is this Mr. Sans Undertale?
It was supposed to be Sans in CalArts style.
Is that what you
What are you
typed
talking
in?
about? Oh, right, the iconic hat. Did he wear a hat?
Was there a hat? Wait, someone has to post a picture of Sans. I don't know what this fool looks like. Okay, but like, is it a bone or is it like an ectoplasm thing?
Here you go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Don't you remember he has an iconic hat and his iconic pants? None of these pictures have a hat. You've all just posted like hot Sans with no hat. Does he not take the hat with him to bed? Like,
No, he fucks with the hat on.
well, that's what I expect. He doesn't have a hat? What? My
What do you mean
mental
he doesn't
image of
have a hat?
Sans has been rewritten like 80 times in the past 60 seconds.
Hold on, Josh. I think I may have found something that'll help.
God.
Or make it 1,000 times worse.
Oh man, we can fucking get there.
What is this? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh?
I
Nope.
wish. I fucking wish.
Nope, he said he's an Earthbound fan, so I had to pull some Ness and Lucas and Cal Arts facials.
Oh god. How is Earthbound 3 going on?
It's good. I don't know anymore. Why am I cleaning this up? Why am I'm putting more effort into this than I should. Does he have like eyebrow things? Do I have
He's
to,
a skeleton. I have no idea.
do I have to define like anything?
Also, Josh, here's Cal Arts Goku.
Should the lines connect in his teeth?
Not in Cal Arts Land.
No, they do. They 100% do.
Yeah.
What?
They're literally just lines.
Fucking post a sprite. Like, what does this lad look like? What am I supposed to be drawing? This is the most cursed stream so far. I regret this more than anything else. Leo on a horse, fine. Mpreg Doofenshmirks, also okay. Me drawing Sans, this is the most cursed thing.
Alright, look. Here's the only GIF I could find.
I said show me the fucking sprite! Oh, right, I have to make the skeleton nose. That's right. That has to be a thing.
You cannot just steal sprites from the game, Mr. Josh.
Oh my god.
Alright. Here, I got it.
Fuck you. Fuck you so much, Tyson. It was fun when you were making fun of Mr. Josh, but this is a step too far.
This is a thing that I like. You can't use it as a
You cannot
joke.
make fun of... This is
I'm sorry, I thought I was talking to a person, not Twitter.
Oh no. Ah. Let's. I mean, but that's not the nose that he has. Like, he doesn't have like a CalArt style nose. He's got a skeleton nose.
Yes, but we're drawing him in CalArts.
Yeah, but I have to. Is there a skeleton nose pattern for CalArts?
None of these shows are that based.
Oh my god. Is there not a CalArts looking show that has like... Oh, he's got little lines underneath his eyes. He's got the tired look.
Mr. Josh.
Yeah.
I think this is the first drawing of yours that I hate.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I
wait.
hate it too.
You know what, Josh? I think I just actively found the most perfect one for you here.
Holy shit.
It even has bean mouth. I like that this is just Corpse Steven Universe.
I mean, wow, that's impressive. Yeah, we can draw the bone line. Yeah. I think a cartoon place suddenly wants to hire you. Fuck that.
Yo, when you think the crystal gems are actually just code for crystal meth.
Stop.
Well, and the fusion is just metaphor for sex.
It is a metaphor for sex. That's why it's bold when Steven and Greg fuse.
Shut up.
And you know what? They did it with a budget.
Steven, you cannot have sex with lesbian.
Remember, Josh, the teeth have to connect.
They actually have to fully connect?
Yes.
Oh man, I'm not familiar with the CalArts style. I do not draw this. This is...
We have several, like, references right in here. You just won't look.
Well, it's hard. It's hard to follow this rigid of a design doc, right? Like...
Don't break the mold, and you'll be fine.
Cause it's like, oh no, I'm like, if you try to like make the bean mouth, like if you give it too much personality, it's not a like clean, like shape, and thus you're
Like,
doing
it's
it
not
wrong.
even... It's not even like... Oh, remember, there's only 3 lines in the bean mouth.
Oh, of course, yes.
And also, it kind of just looks like a boomerang.
I know. I'm giving it too much shape. I'm trying to like file it down.
You know, I love looking at the star one and just imagining those, like, ones on the side aren't there, and they just have giant fucking buck teeth.
Oh god. Okay, how do we disperse this?
No, stop. Stop. The one on the left has to be slightly curved going towards the right.
What?
Look at them. They're always curving to the right. That's the left.
No, it's
That's the
curving
left.
to the
Stop.
right.
No. The curve is headed towards the right. That's the left.
It's curving to the right.
Josh, look at the image with all the bean mouths.
I have to scroll fucking up to it. But it looks better this way.
No. It has to be CalArts. That's the only way you're getting into the industry. It's either that or you start fucking your boss.
I don't know, is he hot?
The boss is a she, Josh.
Fuck, I'm going to be homeless.
We only put women in charge now, goddammit. Nope, it's too straight.
No, it's Kurt. No, see, I'm taking account for the angle that the actual face is going.
No,
Nope.
you're doing it wrong. Jesus Christ.
Nope.
That's too bad. This is the way it's gonna be. They can correct the keyframes if they want, but I'm not the one doing it. That's the goobers in Korea's job.
Hey, Kenta.
I suppose 2 out of 3 is okay if you would like to never be hired into the industry.
Hello, Kenta. Are you enjoying this madness?
Just use a line tool.
The line tool in this program is bad.
He needs,
Well, yeah, but so is CalArt, so it fits.
He needs to be curved, though.
I still want my dignity by the end of this drawing.
Nope,
You-
it's gone.
You won't have.
You drew Sans Undertale in CalArts.
I would literally save every of your images, Mr. Josh, but this one.
You don't want to keep it for prosperity?
No.
But it's such it'll be an iconic moment for the channel, right?
You won't change this to your profile picture on the channel for a week.
So,
I will not. Fuck off.
well, when is Undertale on the lists, on the games to vote for?
Nowhere. It's not gonna happen.
It counts.
What's his subscriber count at?
Like 750 something.
So,
Alright, when we get to
760.
1,000?
No. No.
Yes.
No. No, we've already decided we're gonna do a hot tub stream.
You're doing a hot tub stream? Will it be on Twitch?
What
That's
kind of
the
hot
only
tub
way
are
to
you
make money
talking
out of
about?
that.
Yeah. Will you do like hybrids with a sleep stream too?
Are we allowed to do sleep streams again? Is that still banned?
Wait, they were banned?
Yeah.
Yeah. People donating just to spook people. If I'm like, really.
I don't get it. I don't get why that was banned. That feels weird that had to get banned.
Look,
Apparent-
all I'm saying is the gays started getting representation, and then all of a sudden the Twitch thoughts are gone from Twitch.
That's not exactly a bad thing, though.
No, apparently they are allowed. You just
But
don't
you-
have to like break rules. Just have
You aren't-
somebody watch you.
Do you want to know why it got banned, Josh?
I'm curious.
One word. Well, 2 words actually. Okay, Google, and then follow up with what is my location.
Ah, that's fair.
Oof.
Just don't do text to speech like an idiot.
You people.
Uh-huh.
All right, all I heard was you people, and that's incredibly based.
Because all they do is go on Twitch and stream and then sleep.
I hate OK Google because it translates. Every time I say H, it types it as AIDS.
Wait, did you say AIDS twice?
Mm,
Oh my god. Man,
I love the fact that
I scrolled back up to Sans' face and forgot what I was drawing and was upset.
Josh, why are you drawing a bulge on sands?
Because it got mentioned in chat, so...
Yeah, that was me that mentioned it. It was a joke.
every bone
doesn't
is
have an-
accounted.
He doesn't have an iconic bulge, Josh.
Are you sure? I don't know anything about
Yeah.
Sans.
It's a
His fans,
skeleton. He has no genitals.
his fans would disagree.
Despite
There was
what E61
there was images
says,
in
he
this
doesn't have a
chat.
dick. Despite what E61 says, he doesn't have genitals.
Well, that doesn't mean he can't like put something there. You know, just to have
That's
a
why
bulge.
Mark Ketchup.
He has 3K pictures.
Well, I mean, your penis is just like a leg bone, right?
It's
I did not hear the last part.
I didn't hear
not
any of it.
Any part.
body drink.
Interesting. How? Oh God. Yeah, this is actually the most cursed thing I've drawn on stream.
Actually, it's good that Kenta breaks up, so you will draw the Sans bulges.
Do you want me to keep the bulge?
I don't want to keep any part of this image, but since you are drawing it, we can keep it like that. You know, it's like a Netflix show.
It needs to be bigger.
Need to be bigger?
It needs to be bigger. It needs to be poking out.
True.
Just draw an extra leg bone. Save his dick.
Can you draw like a wet spot on it?
How?
Hey, you gotta give it an aura like it's glowing like his eye.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, do it like one of those pictures where his dick is like perfectly outlined.
Make a Gaster Buster peek out of his shorts.
Oh my God. No. YouTube will not.
Can I
YouTube won't know what this is.
Can we put it to council? Can we just start declaring draw me like one of your CalArts Sans for Josh? Instead of like
No,
draw me like one of your French girls?
No.
You do know this is going to hunt you through the rest of your career.
We're already here.
Look, if Rebecca Sugar can be okay with Ed and Eddie porn during her career, this is fine.
This is facts.
Now draw an afro on it.
No.
Make it Steven Universe Sans.
No. I
No,
will not cross that line. Not today.
Hold on. You have to write on the sweatshirt, I met God and she's black, just
No.
like that other.
Stop. Stop. We're not. We're not. This is already going like a little too far. There are some lines I don't want to cross tonight. This morning.
Tonight, you hear that?
Josh, you've drawn a dick on a skeleton.
No, I've drawn a bulge on a skeleton.
It could be anything.
It could be finger guns. Pew pew.
It could be his Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Oh, facts.
True.
Do you know how
I
thick
heard-
that extra deck gets?
Yeah, I heard Mr. Josh carries them the same way.
No, that's the way he sleeps with his Nubatama deck.
Oh, don't tell them.
Alright, so it's not a dick. It's a bat because this is Ness.
Stop. Stop this.
Sans wants to show you his Gaster.
This is so much. This drawing is too much. I kind of hate this.
I think this is just right for the channel. This is the content I sub 0 money on Patreon for.
I'm gonna enjoy adding a piss stain to his bulge.
Oh,
Just
no.
because it would be funny.
Should I increase my patron?
No.
Only if this is the kind of based content you want, and if he doesn't, unsubscribe.
I want this to be a thumbnail for the Minnesota. I'll give you an extra. I'll give you an extra $1 if you do it.
No, this will be thumbnail. This will be thumbnail for his inevitable Undertale playthrough.
Stop. No, we're not gonna. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Make this an NFT.
Make
no.
this an NFT. Yes.
I don't even know how
tweet this
making
out.
NFTs work.
And
Look,
each NFT has unique colored stain on his pants.
Look, tweet this out to Toby Fox and Matt Pett of Game Theory fame.
Stop. No, stop. we're not doing that. It's fine.
Yo, somebody upload this to Rule 34.
Fucking stop.
Who said that?
Oh, I did.
Yeah. You're so straight, Tyson.
Yeah, that's kind of like the definitive thing. That's why I said I was the token straight.
We like E621 here.
Oh, facts.
Well, I don't know what that is, nor am I Googling it.
Listen, this... Okay, honestly, this site is amazing. Each picture has like 20 tags there, okay? So like, you're able to filter out everything you don't want to see. I'm still amazed how this site fucking functions.
It's just very Rule 34. That's all.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
fucking
kind of
great.
figured. Now, here's the true test. Do they have tags for left testicle, right testicle, and full sack?
Probably.
Damn, they really are fucking in-depth.
The tags are user defined, so you could pretty much look at anything.
Oh my god. I'm so glad like Ian and Fane aren't here for this.
Josh, you have to worry now because typically I'm very, very bad.
I agree.
Just, yeah, just to spite you.
No.
So here's the true question, Josh. Who edits your highlights?
Me?
Damn.
Okay, I'm glad that it's not Ian.
You added Shadow to the bulge.
Why wouldn't I? There would be though, like.
Do you think the cartilage stays on his penis?
No, it's ectoplasm.
Oh, I found it. The glorious meme of 6-1.
No, there's a safer word version of E61.
Yeah, E9 something something.
Mm-hmm. And they're both chemical numbers for stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, suicide is a fucking tag. That's hilarious. Cheese grater?
Oh god, that
You haven't seen that image?
I love that it has like My Little Pony 70,000. Like what?
Sunk. Oh, that's Sonic. Oh, that I in the C looked like a K for a second. I was like, who the fuck is Sonic?
Yo,
Cheese grater
same.
is the raccoon, yeah.
So why are
What's up
feces
with
scat in different like categories?
What?
Why are feces and scat in two different categories?
I'm
I
not
have
an
no
expert.
idea.
You would have to ask somebody, you know.
That just seems like, oh, well, what's the difference between poop and shit? I don't know. Hey,
Maybe
no
ones like
no
the
saying
actual
blackface, Josh.
What's
I
a,
saw that.
what's a soft war versus hard war?
soft war is when they're just in their stomach going, "Ooh, this is nice," and hard war is when they're literally. I don't understand.
So it's basically just the amount of pressure in the asshole.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's so nice in here, and the other one's getting dissolved in.
I had that discussion recently. Imagine being bored by a bird, and the birds eat stones. So you would be like stoned to death inside its stomach. Do people find that attractive?
I hope not.
It would literally be being stuck in a rock tumbler.
Couldn't you just use the stones to climb out?
Well, I mean, is it a big bird or a small bird?
I don't know.
No, Chase. This is all you're getting. This is we're not putting color. We're not doing that. They can use their imagination.
Well, you've got someone else's hands. Where is his iconic hat?
Put the hat on the tip of his dick.
Does he ever wear a hat? Just answer me this.
Yes, he wears a sombrero.
When?
All right, give me 1 second to just screenshot this. Okay, we're good.
He wears a sombrero while playing the trombone. Okay.
I just don't even remember Undertale enough to even like guess if I'm being gaslit or not.
Well, you've got his iconic bubble. You need to add his iconic hat now.
God.
Like, of all the things you added, I didn't expect you to add the one that's not safe for work.
Wait, are bulges like not safe for work?
I mean, if you draw them, yeah. It's sexual, isn't it?
All right, boys, start saving.
Wait, Mr. Josh, aren't you going to do his blue eye fire?
Stop.
He doesn't have eye fire in the game.
He does the blue eye fire.
He has a blue eye, and that sometimes flashes yellow.
Mm.
It was fan art that made it fire. If we're being true to the actual source material here, he needs the hat.
Stop. I can't.
Look, Josh, you either add the hat or add an afro to it and call it Steven's hands. It'll be called Stams.
No. What does the hair even look like? I don't even remember.
It's Calyot hair.
Yeah, but I don't remember what that looks like.
You're literally drawing it right now. Looks exactly like that.
Oh my god, I was hoping it wouldn't.
So, have y'all ever wondered what Josh really looks like? Him being a bird and all?
Stop.
Yeah,
I've always wondered if he has
about
like
him.
an ED or an LT. Since he's a bird. Does he have cloaca?
No, it's just literally a human head on top of a bird body.
Oh boy.
I'm starting to see Stephen. It looks like Stephen.
Stop! Don't tell me that.
It looks just like him.
I hate this.
Wait, Josh, here's the test is if it really looks like Steven. Draw a circle on his stomach.
No. No. Wait, it looks like that meme? There's a meme? There's your fucking circle.
Alright, now zoom out. Yeah, no, it just looks like Steven.
Stop. I hate this. Man, I'm gonna have to post this on Twitter just so that, like, there's no ambiguity. That.
Oh no!
No! No! I hate all of this.
You know what, Josh? This might actually be your best stream so far.
No, shut the fuck up.
Never been so viral. You're doing great.
I am not.
This is what Josh draws at his most fertile.
No.
I think
look,
canonically,
if
Steven
you
can't
don't-
die. So this is what he'll look like when he's kind of like decayed.
Oh god.
Yo, look. If you don't post this to Twitter, I will post it to Twitter for you and screenshot and fucking tag you.
Yeah, I know. So I am forced into posting this. I just have to hope that no one asks, that no one says anything.
No, Dad.
Borger, you said you went to bed, didn't you? You said goodnight, right? You were not supposed to be here.
Yo, Borger, you ever wanted to see what Josh's sleep paralysis demon looks like?
Josh, you're not finished. There's something else you need to add now.
What do I need to add?
You need to add Steven's iconic hat.
I can't.
You need to add the.
Thane will absolutely color this.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You need to add the kipper on his head.
The what?
Yeah, didn't you? Steven's Jewish.
I'm gonna lose.
You know, if you drew the face a little bit slimmer, it would look like Morty.
No.
Couldn't you have just like painted that one white since it already has like a definitive line?
It's on a different layer. So that I can turn off the Steven hair.
No, you have to shade it in like his eyes so they know it's Steven hair.
No, fuck off. I don't care.
Well, this is when he's dead, so the hair goes white.
There we go.
Oh.
And whenever he uses his abilities, it turns blue.
Oh my god. I can't. I can't.
Chase, I think that's a fez. The hat that Grunkle Stan wears. I mean, Steven wears in that one episode. I believe he has a fez.
I'm
I
so
thought it was
happy
a
about
kicker.
that episode.
Why are there people watching? These are fake views, right? I just looked at the current number of viewers. That's not right. That's not... No. No.
Well, they saw Steven Universe Sans with a board, and they just thought,
Yeah.
what's happening here?
Texas, Mr. Josh.
I can't.
So when are you doing that Undertale playthrough?
No, shut up.
Think of the viewers.
Josh, you've made an abomination here. You should go to bed. It's like 11 a.m. over here, which is what, 5 a.m. there?
It's like almost 6.
You should go to bed.
You know
Good
what,
morning,
Kenta?
Mr. Josh.
You're right. I'm turning off the stream. Good night, everyone. Good
No.
morning.
Make
Goodbye,
sure to
YouTube.
make sure to make a body pillow of that.